Hello, and welcome back to the Rimworld. I don't know if I'm really loud. My settings are saying that I'm peaking very high right now. This is the first stream I have had with the new computer and everything set up, so things might get borked. I am. Right, so maybe knock myself down a wee bit. How about this? Is this a wee bit better? So, a bit back here I can fit away. So is this a wee bit better? Still audible. Is that a joke, JJ? Is that a joke? You taking a piss, buddy? Buddy, you taking a piss? Is that like is that like what I do when Jake's doing his voice setup? Like, Jake, there's just this little bit in the background. It's like, I don't know, some horrible screeching Swedish man or something. Freaking everyone's a joke, right? This also seems a wee bit too loud for me right now. As much as I hate turning down the music in Rimworld. Yeah, there we go, that seems okay. I'll have a look at the VOD and check just how scuffed the sound seems. Now, I forget everything where we were, like, you know, my memory's short. I've been fairly busy this week, far more so than usual. Especially with the having to re-download everything at like ridiculously slow speeds and stuff. But yeah, let's try and get a grasp of where we are. We have lots of people. The people are alive. No one is in fire. Baron. What was Baron again? Baron was a cannibalistic chef. That seems fitting for the chef. Or for the cannibal at least. You're in there. No one else is doing any of that stuff, and this is all powered right. Remember roughly where we are now. And also, welcome Blizzard and the FGs. It's nice to be back. Oh, that's right, we had all the Frumbles as well. We haven't got a second Frumble yet to bang our good friend Jingo here. I mean, we have a second Frumble, but it's, you know, it's got a bad back, it's basically dead. What was I going to do? Oh, that's right, the bugs! Ah, my god, I forgot about the bugs! Ah, man, I always forget about the bugs. Why are bugs a thing? Stupid game. If it's stupid bugs. Right, what do I have to deal with that? Do I have any nuclear weapons? Do I have any... Oh, no, did I not? Oh, no, I did. I just bought a Doomsday rocket launcher. Because I am very smart. Fires a massive explosion projectile, creates large groups of soft targets, starts fires because of sun moodiness, single use limitation and a massive destruction. So said that one may be slightly crazy to do it. Last time we killed... Oh, I remember killing all the pirates by myself. Yeah, we went to the pirate fight and I slaughtered them all. Right, what's our plan for this? Do we have animals? We have a fair number of animals. We have some spare rhinos as well. Why are you guys to TTR? You guys be to me. I think you're a wee bit too young, so you actually stay with TTR. Oh, we've also got a bunch more here as well. So let's fucking do it. Now, I am hoping to wrap this up pretty quickly. I don't know whether I'm going to go straight into the Divinity 2 long play that seems to be on the horizon, or whether I'm going to do one of my Dictator long plays, because I kind of like that. I kind of like doing one that you guys pick and then one that I pick, and then kind of alternating back and forth. C-Fusion may have a heart attack or an aneurysm if I do that. In this case though, which is just making me want to do it more, honestly. But that's right, we hadn't finished this. We'll Could I finish this wall in time? What is it? It's granite. How much granite do we have? 800 is more than enough granite to finish this wall. I just need to actually make the wall. Should I do it though? Oh, I know what I could do. I could make a bunch of turrets here. From a... Stop with your tear. There's such bad... Like, there's such a... See, for someone who has money, right? My assumption of people who have money is that they're good with money, right? They know how to handle their money. You go against that, Sea Fusion. You're just so bad with it. Like, who the hell buys a tier 3 sub? It's crazy. It's just bad. Thanks for running. I'm in a meeting, but good luck. Thank you, Vimmer. Happy to see you again. Oh man, I've really missed my rimming. I've really missed my streaming. Oh man, in fact, I've got the full week off because of the October holidays, and I wish I could be like just streaming all of it. Unfortunately, I can't. My graded unit, which is like the one thing that decides whether I get into the final year of what I'm doing, is this like couple of weeks is roughly when I plan to do it, and it's pretty important. It's really goddamn important. Oh, visitors, eh? Oh, visitors, eh? You have a gun, you have a knife. You guys would be absolutely useful. Useless, sorry, no. The exact opposite of useful. Useless. And Darius, where are you? Are you able to call an aid? You are able to call an aid, but only one of them. I need another 10 days for that second one. Right. My plan is... Right. I worked my plan out really well last time, and it went off without a hitch. No one died. I think like 2 animals died. Tops. It was good all round. But this time, I'm thinking something similar, where I basically have someone over here that shoots the missile, and another person over here that attracts them and gets them to chase them, because people are faster than these ones, and I think they're a wee bit slower than the wee ones. Yeah. So what I can do is I can basically shoot over here. That'll attract some of them over here that will start hitting on these walls, but that's fine. That person will then go and rendezvous with everyone over here, or over here, sorry, so that they've got a better shot at these, and there's a longer distance to go. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe some turrets round about here. Quickly, maybe bang down some turrets. How much steel do we have? We have no steel. That's a terrible idea. Why would I have turrets? Are these our rhinos? These are our rhinos. Why does it not show the names? Yeah, like, why are the names not shown of the animals? I'll probably have to go back into settings. There's something in settings I'll need to do, surely. Show animal names, yeah. Tamed only. Celsius, alt 7, maybe a wee bit less than that. Yeah, everything seems fine. There we go. Like I said, new computer. So, and when I like get stuff ready for this, first thing I did was just download this. And then started downloading the rest of my Steam games. I didn't even think about save games or mods or anything. And luckily, like the Steam gods and the what else is it? The OneDrive had just saved everything for me. You don't trust me, Sea Fusion? My God. After all the things I've done for you, oh wait, sorry, to you, done to you, yeah. Don't blame me in that one then. Right, I see nothing we can really use here. Or do I? What's the range in it? 24? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Why can't I see the weapons as well? Oh, is it only when they're recruited? Right, where's the mod settings? Get a feeling it's probably in mod settings somewhere. Yep, show draftee's weapon. There we go. Some of the mod settings maybe oofed. Who wouldn't trust young Rainbow Kappa? I'm not sure what you're trying to imply there, buddy. Trust you as far as I can throw a pile of 500 rats and not very. I mean, I've seen someone throw rats from out the stratosphere. Wait, did I tell TTR to pick that up? I don't think I did. Right, you're useless too. Can you shoot? You can kinda shoot. So go get a gun. Do we have any other guns that we can use? Oh my god, I don't have any guns. Well, this time I'm not going to use the other guys to attract them. I'm going to phone them in when I'm ready for them to help. But everyone seems fairly happy. So it seems like a perfectly good time to do the fight. Baron, you go get the snooper. And TTR, you head over here. Get ready for the boom boom. I might actually insanity some of them. Oh wait, TTR, yeah, TTR don't have your animals follow you. Yeah, Nope. Oh, the mega scat. I might actually use TTR for that, thinking about it. Right, you don't have a sniper. You kinda need a sniper or some sort of weapon. So what I'm gonna do is make you go over here, dump this here, go get the assault rifle quickly. Fish, are you heading in, you arsehole? Oh, no. Don't fire on them yet. Now, all these Mega Scarabs, I recently found out that, you know, the Mega Scarabs, they don't do what I thought they did, which is grow up into the bigger ones, which would have been really cool. They don't do that. I feel like a fool. I am a fool. I am somewhat foolish for thinking that. But you know, that's on me. Right, you head this way. Hide here. Let's do hide behind the snipers. Behind the snipers. Are you? Barcode. That is really poor timing, buddy. Can you get that like right here? Oh, beautiful. Now quickly. Get in. Oh, guys. Get some bad news. Not allowed to use that door. Oh, barcode, that's roughly where I need you to be. Man, look at how many wee ones there is. There's so many wee ones. Now this time, right, I'm going to be smart. And I can call the trooper squad. So I'm going to call the trooper squad here. There's not a lot of trooper squads. Where's Volcron? Oh, Baron, why are you in bed? How many was that? That seemed more than 3. Yeah, 4. Not bad. Now you guys have got assault rifles and LMGs. Nice. Right, Baron, where are you? No Baron, sorry, FGs, get there. Oh. Wait, why are you... Why was it only options to... I hate when they all go like super close to the guys. So stupid. No. Who are you shooting? FG's right. You send your animals to attack as well. Imperials are fleeing already? Jesus. Sea Fusion, get up to the front line. Barcode. Oh, that's looking good. Get some of these big ones a wee bit further away, please. Oh no, not Sinage. Skip yourself back actually. Now I will rush forward to... No, this is good, this is good. I need these big ones aimed for. Yeah, all the Mega Scarabs will die. I knew the Mega Scarabs will die, were gonna die. It's what we like to call in the business acceptable casualties. Poor people. Yeah, we've got left to deal with. Not a few, but looks fit. Yeah. Another one bitten to death. Another max dead. You guys start aiming at the big ones. Another Mega Scarab dead. Man, I'm really sad that the guys can't get upgraded. That's the whole reason I wanted them. Yeah, there's another one dead. Horse cow. I think that was the first animal I had named horse cow after. And he's all dead. Wait, is that Rhino 13? Rhino 13 dying isn't a big deal. Sea Fusion. They're not bad, buddy. Maybe if we move a wee bit closer in, start shooting at you. Well, it looks like I took no damage, so I can head up here. All our people took no damage as well, which is really nice. So me and see, well, in fact, you know what, just me. I'll just go and deal with all that stuff myself. Volcron, you get up. Who can you save? 4 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours. Oh, that your baby is not looking good, buddy. Is it lots of big ones, or oh yeah, that's pretty bad actually. Fish lips, are you any good at meds? Nope. TTR, were you good at meds? Was Baron good at meds? Baron's not bad at meds actually. Oh, he's considered guilty. What did he do? I don't know what he did. I probably hit an animal or something. Hey, Rimworld, every colony I tried died horribly and pretty quickly. I remember when I was doing a practice. I did a really quick practice run for this. And that's kind of what happened. Everyone starved. Just everyone. Just straight up starved. pretty quickly as well. Right, you tend to him, Euristal tend to C-Space, Voltron come tend to Baron. Are yous both up? My god, you just pretended like yous were hurt. Freaking cowards. Fishy, you can't do anything, so rescue them. Matty, are you able to do any healing? Nope, you're literally zero. And Darius, you're incapable of loving anyone but yourself, which is, you know, strangely accurate. Literally had one point where two people hated each other a lot and got to the point where they took a knife out and started shanking each other, and then the colonists ran in and got involved, and then raiders showed up, and after half the colony had basically was down and out. Oh, that's rough. I'm pretty sure that's happened to Goka in his one currently as well, which is pretty funny. Oh, and Darius is a wee bit sad. Yeah. Did you see your character in this run, Cronus? You were a part of it. And hello, Grizzled Geezer. Welcome. Because I had added you in. You had a really good character, probably one of the best characters I've had that wasn't straight up made by me. You know, like made to be good, and someone just domed you with a sniper shot and took you out, and it was pretty horrible. At the time, you were my only what's it called? Good crafter that wasn't me. And don't listen to C Fusion. Wasn't that like all of them? Yeah, you are somewhat known for being really bad and shooting our people in the back. You did also do a lot of friendly fire, your character, yes. Oh no, not Nameless Rhino number 1. Oh, that's the one that C Fusion was trying to fix, because C Fusion sucks. Oh, are you dead? No, you're not dead. You're dying, but you're not dead. 10 without medicine. 10 without medicine. No? Oh, there's nowhere to actually take them to. Oh, is Voltron? No, you're not. Is Rhino 13? No, you haven't even finished Rhino 13, Voltron. What the freaking shit? Man, you guys are the worst. My state celebrates Canadian Thanksgiving, so I have a nice day off of school. That's weird. Why do the Canadians have a Thanksgiving? What have they got to be thankful for? They're Canadian. Just drove to my doctor's appointment, got my mask on, all proper, waited patiently to talk to reception until next month. Oh, I've had that one. That's never fun. You find it in your heart to make a little donation to us. Kronos, if you remember, C Fusion is literally the devil. So honestly, you should put it into the Xenonauts just to screw with him. Think to yourself, Kronos, right? See, before doing the favour for him, think to yourself, would this man do it for me? Would he help me? Colonel Sanders or something? What? Connors, have you been drinking again? I know you usually, you know, drink in the middle of your streams, but have you decided to go like, ah, fuck it, and drink in the middle of my stream? KFC, romance, visual novels, visual novel. What is it? No. Visual novels aren't really my thing, admittedly. And hello Taciturn, welcome. Oh crap, no, I forgot these two. so close to getting rid of all the... Yeah, my one. Oh, that is a visual novel for a punishment game. Would be a pretty good shout, actually. Oh, damn it. I knew I should have done something like healing up the person that was dying. Oh, Fish Lips has had enough of your shit there, Barcode. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Oh, probably the guy with the elbow blade, if I had to bet. But... Oh. Yeah, no, it's the guy with the elbow blade, funnily enough. Man, Fish Lips has no fucking chill. At least help him up. Kronos, remember, would he help you? Think about it, would he help you? Xenonauts split vote, let's go, yeah, there we go. This makes me happy. Yeah, there's a lot of very good games you could pick from as well. Not that Divinity 2 isn't a good one. Oh man. Ah, no one was healing that once it died, and no one was healing that once it died. We're gonna lose a lot of rhinos here. Can you add options? Can you build your own options? There's a few requirements for a long play, right? Long play has to be a good game. That is by far the highest requirement for a long play, right? I have watched far too many of Jake's where he hates the game, it's a pile of shit, it makes him miserable and he drops it, right? That's not happening to me. I refuse to let that happen to me. So it has to be a good one. What do you mean janky system? By janky system, Kronos, what he means is he can't just buy it with his own votes. He has to have a popular vote as well to avoid having it go into a second vote. To stream 2 human for 2 hours. Why, JJ? Is it not a good game? Is that why you're wanting me to do it? Is that why you're trying to give me real money to do it? It's terrible. 2 human? 2 seconds, actually. I'm going to Google that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. I've played that. I'm fairly sure I've played that. How would I get that to work? I'm pretty sure it's the Xbox, wasn't it? Don't know, I'll think about it and get back to you in that one. I'm not opposed to that. I don't mind playing bad games, right? I mean, played Mario. Or, you know, games I don't enjoy, sorry. That's a mistake. That is a mistake to say. Mario is not a bad game. I take that back almost immediately there. Mario isn't a bad game. It's not my kind of game, but it's not a bad game. Right? I can't be saying that shit. That's just not true. Market and push when I come out and try and make it the next to the Old Republic. I pretty much remember it not being as bad. Mario isn't a bad game. It's a terrible game. Oh no, Cronus, I actually really enjoy Divinity 2. I just like stirring the pot. Because C Fusion wants it so much, and because it's currently leading, I want to kind of, you know, stir the pot and cause some rivalries between the people voting for each thing. Like Baron and C Fusion is really going against each other. You can no longer purchase it legally. That really makes a fella wonder there, JJ. Is it possible to accidentally get it to work on PC through some sort of magical way? Young is. I'm not a bad person. I'm a good person. I've got a big heart. Lots of love. Better forget before Jake rolls it for his punishment game, cause your punishment failure. No. Speaking of failures, Jake would know all about that with his failure yesterday. Jake's Young's a good Scot, that's a bad person. You know, Golka, I'm hurt. I am absolutely hurt. If I had feelings, you would have trampled on them right there. Right, we need people to actually heal up the people. Who was it? Is it C-Fusion? Oh, C-Fusion's having a freaking hissy fit. FG's go tend his leg. His freaking fish lips chopped it off. Imagine getting in a fight with someone because they called you something, and then you just like elbow blade the leg off in like one whack. Freaking brutal. Is that the rhino? It is the rhino. I don't think that's gonna get healed in time. What about you? Right, you're fine. You're not fine. Go over here. 10 rhino. You go over here. 10 C space. Voltron is a lot faster. And he may be able to, if anyone can save it, it's Voltron. It's slowly going down. Can we save him? Oh, I think we might be able to save him. What was that? I heard something. I heard something that didn't sound good. Oh geez, times 7? Oh, I don't think he's making it actually. How many is he doing at a time? He's doing all the baby ones. Get the big freaking body cut. Oh my god, Voltron. What? Oh right, I was just fighting. Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it. Ah, well, we tried. Sorry, C-Space. Look forward to eating you later. Yeah, that's so many dead Erkrins. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Oh man, why are you so unhappy? Is it all the dead bodies? Night Owl wants a supercharge. No execution. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is there anyone we can save actually? Did any of you guys? No, you didn't survive. That's unfortunate for you. That was rough. C-Fusion, how are you doing for damage? You're a wee bit hurt. What about you, Barcode? Something killed hiding behind walls of elephants. I was out in the front line. All of my people were fighting at the same time. It's just my people did a lot better. Like C-Fusion was fighting them off. I took that fight tactically and very well. Pretty much all of the rhinos I sent to fight it though died. That's all we had. They kind of blocked it while we did most of the actual work. Oh yeah, that's another thing. A lot of the injuries are probably from a sniper rifle, minigun, shot off. I don't think bugs shoot. What's this one? I mean, there's a lot of claws, but you know, assault rifle. You're probably getting quite a few. Yeah, sniper rifles. Yeah, assault rifle. Yeah. Permanent gunshot injury from an assault rifle. Again, I don't think that's going to be from the bugs. A lot of the little insects died because I realised they don't actually grow up into the big ones, which is kind of annoying. Because that would be really cool. It was the whole reason I recruited them, so I let most of them die there. I think there's maybe 1 or 2 that's still alive. Like, yeah, Friendly Commissar still alive. Which is pretty impressive. So I'm actually going to go grab someone to heal it up. Voltron's too busy. Matty, you can go do it, I suppose. Oh, no, you're not assigned to Doctor. And FGs can probably do it. Yeah, go tend it. Right, Errol Von Jr., are you bleeding to death? You are, and so are you. So, Voltron, you tend him, and who else can actually tend? TTR, you go get Dicey. Oh, Goka, that's far too OP. I seen your run. A lot of it's like so heavily modded that like the game itself can't actually keep up difficulty wise, because like just of all how much bullshit you have to like fight it off and stuff. It's ridiculous. The shit I'm fighting, I need it. You're getting attacked by like groups of, what was it, four people came in an attack, and you had like rhinos that you were riding. No, polar bears. You get 3 polar bears, and you're fighting off like 3 random colonists. I was like, Jesus, there's like no difficulty there. What the fuck? That's why like normally when I was doing the votes or something, I'd do like an easy one, or like one that had like 3 nice options and a bad option. Then the next one would be like 3 bad options and a nice option. But like, there's no point putting in a good one because the game's already too easy. It's ridiculous. Like I consider my one pretty heavily modded. And I look at yours and it's like, that's a different game. Oh, Jake, you haven't heard the story of the burning couch? What? Have you also not heard the story of the roof coming in with the water? Oh man. I'm not sure if I should say, because I'm gonna have you making piss takes of it for a while. I do actually have a lot of story time. I haven't been watching the hidden cams in your house for a while. Oh, speaking of, there's actually something you had mentioned to Orlov yesterday in the weekly one shot about him not having floors in his house, Jake. One of my rooms still don't actually have floors as well. I am basically the equivalent of a BR. That's probably why I hate them so much. I wish I was as rich as them. But yeah, when I moved into my house, I got all of my rooms. I got the flooring done on them, except from one of them. They wouldn't do it in that floor or in that room. So it's currently like my storage room with like all my extra crap that I don't have room or use for right now. Oh no, FGs, no, don't kill all the animals because one of the animals died. No. But yeah, a Scottish BR. Oh man. Oh look at him, the monster. Who's he going for now? Oh no, please tell me you're not going to like murder Jingo or the rhinos or something. Yeah. See Fusion made me vote Divinity 2. He doesn't need any help. He's already massively buying the lobby. Right. As for the burning couch, what one do you want first, Jake? Do you want the burning couch or do you want the flood? Time-wise, the burning couch hit first, and then it was the flood. They're both equally as terrible and funny. The couch, right? I was streaming. Must have been like maybe 3 months ago now, and the flood was pretty funny as well. The fire was pretty bad. The more I think back on it, and the more I tell the story of it, the more I'm like, right, that could have went really badly. I'm a fucking idiot. But I was sitting at the stream, playing. I forget what it was. I think it was The Witcher. It was The Witcher. I remember The Witcher's stupid frozen face when I came back, and my fire alarm went off. Right, and I'm like, fuck, was I cooking? Did I leave something burning? So I got up. Went through into the living room, and like the hallway between my door to get in and my living room was lit up by it was orange coming in from the window. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's that? So I walk over to the window and I look out, and somebody's put a couch up against my wall, poured petrol over it and set it alight. So obviously it's been up like crazy and it's right up against my wall. So all my wall in the outside is like all burnt away and stuff. The smoke is barreling through the tiny wee hole for the internet that they've drilled so the wire can come through. It's getting plumed with smoke because it's like right underneath my window. The heat from the fire of the couch was crackling the outside pane of the window to the point it just shattered, just completely completely gone. I seen all that, I looked out and I'm like, right, fuck, that's pretty bad. But I'm like, I'm in the middle of a stream, other people, it's a flat, other people will have noticed it, they'll phone it in, right? So I'm like, fuck it. So I walk through, sit back at the stream, and then I'm like, oh, it's frozen. And it dawns on me, like, underneath my window where they had set it on fire is where the box for my electric, my internet comes in. So it had melted and froze the stream. So I had to then go out and look and make sure that everything else wasn't in that. The fire department came, they put it out in that, but I was without internet for like 2-3 days after that because of it. And yeah, if the second pane of the window had come in, that was the only entrance and exit to my house that would have went on fire. It was directly like half a metre between the window and where my front door is. I wouldn't have been able to get out. So yeah, that one is a lot worse than the water. The water was inconvenient, but it wouldn't have killed me. That was after about maybe 2 months of being in this house. So yeah, it was pretty bad. So now that's the running joke. There's actually a picture somewhere on one of the Discords for it as well, where you can actually see why would I have a fire extinguisher in my house? That's what the fire department's for. What the hell is the place? Yeah, it's not a good area, Cronus. It's really not a good area. I wish I could say it's it's not always that bad, but it is. Yeah, in JJ Cord. I mean, is it JJ Cord? Dark Young Cord sounds better, right? Scott's breeding incredible. They really do, Jake. It's pretty bad. And trust me, like, I can't state just how heavy this fire was. This isn't something you could go out with a fire extinguisher and possibly deal with. I don't know if have ever been near a burning couch, but the fabrics in that are really bad. They are incredibly flammable. The heat coming from it is ridiculous. It completely shattered the outside of my window. It's just really bad. Scotland is basically just Tuchanka with rain. Yeah, it's not far off it. Probably a few more fresher mods, but yeah. Nah. Mate of mine burned down a barn once, so I never learned to live it down. So that was the fire. The water was it similar? Basically, this summer there was a really bad what's it called, heat wave. Then there was a single day that had a very high rainfall, absolute pissing it down. So the rain builds up on the flat roof, which is flat, with like bits at the sides to keep it. Basically ended up being a swimming pool, and the pressure of the water built up so high that it caved in the top floor's roof, and it all pulled up in the top floor's house, and just kept on coming in because it was like heavy downfall of rain the entire time. So it doesn't matter how much you swept up, it was getting filled just as quickly. So it went all the way through her floorboards into the middle houses, and I'm at the bottom floor. So it went through the hut there to the middle house, built up again like another swimming pool, and then it caved in the corners of like where my my window meets the wall, and then where my wall meets the ceiling, big massive holes where all the water had come. No, not. Oh, you mean him? If you mean the barn, probably, yeah, not the rain. And there was about 400 litres of water, dirty, horrible pigeon shit water, that came through my roof in the span of maybe 2-3 hours. Like the rate of this water was ridiculous, and it stayed like that all night. I phoned them out at about 10 o'clock. The guys came out at about 11 to help me. He came in, he had a look at it, he went out to his van, he came back in from his van, handed me a bucket, and went, "That's all we can do for you, buddy." And I'm like, I look at him like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you can't walk in my living room because everywhere squelches because it's just covered in water. There's no way to plug it. I've basically had to make like a kind of engineer a contraption to funnel it into one area, and he's given me a freaking bucket and just went, "Pat on the shoulder, good luck, buddy." I'm like, "What do I do?" He's like, "Phone it up in the morning, but the chances are there's nothing we can do then either." And yeah, thankfully the rain stopped. After the rain stopped, eventually all the water puddled it up and get rid of it. But that was me, and it never got fixed for like a good couple of days. He's lucky he had a bucket. Hey, not just a bucket, the guy came in with a tarp as well after I was like, "Is there nothing else you can do?" He just came in with a tarp and was like, "Yeah, stick that under the bucket in case it misses any of the bucket." I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, every worker that's come in to like deal with the repairs and that, they've took like one look at me, right? And I know I come across as a wee bit maybe chavvy, right? But they look at me and they listen to the way I talk, which is a lot more refined than when I'm talking stream or, you know, messing about or whatever. When I'm talking to like actual adults where I have to be a lot more formal, I can come across as an actual adult myself. I trick them well. And they'll talk to me, and after like maybe 5 minutes, they'll be like, "Oh, what do you do?" and whatever, and I'll tell them what I'm studying and whatever, and they're like, every single one of them have just went, "What the fuck are you doing around here?" Like, they look at the neighbours and they're like, "Mate, you've got teeth. Why are you here? I've never seen a full set of gnashers in this street." And it's like, well, it's just where I landed up. Yeah, man, it's pretty bad. I've been looking at places in Glasgow. I want to get my masters, which will require pretty much a wee bit more time in Glasgow, because that's where the actual thing is located, and it's a fair travel. I'm already travelling like an hour and a half. I want to get rid of that travel, not need to worry, and just moving away from here just seems like a much better shout. Glasgow has some really bad areas. Drumchapel comes to mind, Jesus. But it's got some really nice areas. Like, as long as you know where the bad areas is, you can do pretty well. Can you do online I wouldn't want to do online program. The stuff I study is fairly rough to learn. Online, we did a year of it last year online, and it was not pleasant to do. A lot of the boys struggled. I was actually resitting it because I had failed it the first time I did it because I was ill. I wasn't able to finish the graded unit in time due to my illness, and luckily I had all the previous experience of doing it, so I managed to absolutely ace it when I did it. But a lot of the guys who hadn't had that kind of stuff really struggled. Oh, that is not good. It's already major. Volcron, immunity drive. If I can't even heal him up because he's not going to go sit in. Bad area is Glasgow. If you visit Scotland, go to Edinburgh. I 100% agree with that. There's some nice bits in Glasgow, but if you stray even the tiniest bit from them when you visit, you're just in shitholes. Edinburgh, I've been told, is just really good, really nice. A lot of it, it's like the opposite. It's like you have to really stray into a bad area to find a bad area. Otherwise, like the majority of it's pretty nice. The Highlands are gorgeous, right? Everyone is also fairly friendly as well. That's what a lot of people don't really know about Scotland. Like a lot of the people in Scotland are super friendly. You know, and they've got a kind of reputation as being grumpy old bastards, a lot of them, but they are super nice. I have a Glaswegian refugee living near me because he didn't want to raise his kids, and I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. I wouldn't want my kids near this house. That would just not be good parenting right there. Fuck that. And it's a shame because I love Scotland, right? I really do. I'm fairly proud of my country, but my God, does it make it hard to love it? It really does. Like don't get me wrong, like the education system is absolutely great. I really like our education system. Like the more I was speaking to was a Sea Fusion and Pizza, the more I listened to like schools in America, I'm like, Jesus, that's just horrible. It's also free, yeah. I get up to a doctorate, no doctorate, sorry, my bachelor's for free. You have to take out loans, but the loans are no interest, and they only ever need to get paid back once you earn a certain amount of money, and that certain amount of money is very generous. Like, you have to be earning a good bit of money before they even bother looking for it. They don't really care about getting it back. They care about getting their population educated. England isn't free, yeah. A lot of places in Europe isn't free. And the thing is, not only that, but it's a good education. Like, every one of my lecturers that I've spoken to are genuinely some of the most intelligent people I think I've ever met. They are, like, they know their stuff. Like, you're asking them stuff that you would have to use like a calculator in a good 5 minutes to figure out, and he's just knocking it out his head like, you know, he's done it a million times, which I suppose he has done it a million times, but it's still impressive for him to have that kind of, you know, intelligent ability at the age he is, for one. A lot of my lecturers have been a fair bit older, but it's been pretty nice. I've really enjoyed my time studying in that. College and uni have been a lot nicer than the old primary and secondary. Primary and secondary I have a slightly different opinion on education wise. My son's uni is 40 grand. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think ours is 2/3 grand for a course for a year. And that, you know, gets paid for you. Time for the kid to learn vocational education. Oh man, Sea Fusion, please. Please, as much as you suck and you're a bad person, I don't want you to die from a freaking disease. Is there anything FGs can maybe do? Preach health? Oh, he's mentally broken. I mean, we all knew that. With COVID, he was taking online classes while living on campus, and the teacher was in the building across the campus. Time to choke. I mean, someone does need a leg. The thing is, I can't even get him to like go down. I might as well just arrest him at this rate. 75% chance. Oh, actually, I can just tend him. Not on a bed, so it'll be a wee bit crappier, but I reckon I can pass that. I mean, there's only, what, 14 difference in it? But he's got immunity drive, and if I treat it, surely he'll beat it. Didn't mean that to rhyme like some sort of freak. Oh, there we go, held in, stirring the pot. Stirring the pot. see held, and it's not true what they say about you, right? Oh, melee attack him to knock him down. Yeah, young melee attacking people to knock them down has instantly killed them before. Fairly frequently as well. That wasn't great, but it is tending it. Oh, oh, poor C Fusion. Oh, that's a lot of votes getting put into the Xenonauts lobby. Jesus Christ. They're updated, Andarius, except from the ones that are currently getting put in now. That is a lot. Some kind of insights to the Xenonauts / Divinity ones to maybe help you decide what one you want to vote on. Both of them will be played at the highest difficulty level. The highest difficulty level for Xenonauts is actually one above what Baron did. I do think there will be failures in the Xenonauts. But I'll keep going until I beat it. A lot like Baron did. How are we doing now? That's down to 10. Oh, it's going to be close. How long before he needs that done? Give him a glitter world in case he needs it for the next one. 10 hours is probably going to be decided. I just like competition AFGs. I do like competition as well. Oh, and Darius, the brown nose are sucking up to C Fusion. Shocking. I thought Andarius had a mind of his own, but the more I listen to him, it's almost like he's got someone's hand up his ass, just puppeting him. This level of evil is beyond understanding. What a sheep, exactly. Now JJ, I'm sure will be able to. Oh, I don't know if JJ can count. I think he maybe means updated from today as well, JJ. Which, I mean, if anyone can calculate it up, it'll be JJ. He can do it pretty quickly, pretty easily, being a mod. Counting's hard, but give me a second. Man's not wrong. Oh, you want to stop your goddamn break, you big freaking Jesse? Oh, that's us down to like 8 now. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close, but I reckon we'll pass it. Is there any bugs still alive? I have a feeling there might be some bugs still alive. How are we doing for... Can I move that? Thank God I can move that. Because I need it adjusted slightly. Yeah. You might get the feeling that I have a favourite, or I'm picking sides here, right? But I'm actually not. There is no one out of the two that I would prefer. I very much just stir the pot when one's winning. I will go against that one basically just because it's winning. I don't actually have a favourite that I would decide on. Either of them winning would be fine by me. They're both really good games and really enjoyable to play, because I have played both of them. I have not completed either of them though. One is because I can't ever see Fusion. That is like the most stupid thing to say to me. A man who doesn't lose. Like, I've been, I can get called out for many things, right? But losing? What did I lose? Oh, the Mario race. Didn't lose that. Any of the weekly one-shots that I MP'd with? Oh, I won all of them as well. Your leg's fine. State of Decay race. Listen, I was the player of the year for the State of Decay race. There is only so much good you can do when you are dragged down to the pits of hell by Baron, right? And also, right, when we're talking about the State of Decay race, right, we technically finished first, Andarius, right? If you think about it, we were the first people who finished our map, right? We started a map, we finished that map. Quicker than Nitro did his. Nitro didn't finish until like 2 days after us, in real time. Jake did not finish. Jake went on to an easier difficulty after he failed his, which is basically like that shouldn't count, right? You don't go to the 200 meter race, right? Do not finish it, or you get to like 100 meters into it and then you stop, and then you give the 100 meter race the time that you got there and say, I just use that and pretend I did the 100 meters. That's not how it works. That's clearly still a DNF. So what I'm seeing, Andaris, is again that is a win for us, even with Baron. We won with Baron. Now there might be people that have issues with how I just described that, and they might be valid, but they're not here. They're not vocally saying otherwise, so they don't count. Baron and imagine, right, you've got Baron and you're like, right, well look, he can't do this one, we need someone to replace him. Who can we get to replace him that can do well? And it's like Baron, no GG. It's like what? Making it 43 for Divinity and 26 for Xenonauts. And I'm pretty sure Divinity still massively has the lead in unique votes as well, or unique voters, sorry. Oh, pizza? Why pizza? Oh wait, I know why pizza wants it, because pizza wants to do the MP with it. It wants to actually play it as well, yeah. Now currently I am at of the the long play, Divinity is currently winning, right? So I have made plans. It possibly is going to be an MP. Pizza has expressed that he would be very okay for joining it, as long as I could make it in a day where he would be able to join in. I'm pretty sure Helden also expressed some interest as well, and that would leave a third spot open as well. Rimworld has been going a while. I'm actually, after I get the base settled and everything a wee bit more stable, I'm gonna hunt for what's it called? The people in the map to try find them. Are you still interested, Jingo? Yeah. Cause remember originally the plan was me, Jingo, Kronos and JJ did it, but Kronos has been super busy with work recently. JJ has also somewhat been busy with work, which was like, right, so maybe that was the plan, and that wasn't going to be on stream either. That was just going to be like some buddies playing it, as opposed to actually streaming it. So I wasn't sure if you were still up for the actual on stream as well, Jingo, or whether you still was wanting to do the four of us dibs on tank. Normally I quite like tank myself, Helden, but for some reason in Divinity, I play like Conjurer, which I never play. I never let anything else do the actual fighting for me, but I kind of like Conjurer for that. I need to tell you, tank doesn't work in Divinity. See, Fusion, that's the reason you don't get to join, right? Because you're looking to min-max it, right? If we're all going to die horribly, it will be even more hilarious. Yes, I'm also a lazy asshole. That is also true. You're certainly one of those things. See, Fusion, are you dead? Ah, look at that. He's fine. You are worried about nothing. Don't keep Rob from streaming, JJ. He's the only reason I pop in. Not wrong there. Now, I was thinking, after Rimworld, I don't know if I'm going to go straight into the long play, or whether I'm going to do my, dictator long play, where I basically get to decide what I want to do. Which I was maybe thinking the Witcher 3 DLC. There was maybe another one I was thinking. I would really like to do State of Decay, honestly. What is this Jake's channel? No, Dictator as in I'm the dictator, Jagger. Not as in other people decide, right? Because screw that, other people suck. But that's what I did last time. The very first long play I did. What was it? I almost completely forget. But in between the ones that you guys pick, I've been filling it with ones that I pick, basically. Originally it was because we didn't have enough votes really to decide. So I did the second long play to kind of increase the votes to make it a wee bit more than just like 3 people deciding. Jake has done more Dictator long plays recently than voted ones. The last one was Black and White 2. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kenshi was the first one, yeah, because it was Kenshi, and then I'm pretty sure I did... what did I stream after Kenshi? Was it straight into the Battle Brothers one? Or was it the Witcher 3 and then Battle Brothers? Man, I can't remember already, that's ridiculous. Mine's going to jelly. Right, you... where am I? Right, so we're going kinda slow, so I should maybe speed this up. Rune Factory, Jagger? Is that the one you're thinking of? Yeah. I tried to watch it, right, but see the idea of playing a game in a different language that, like Japanese, which is notoriously not an easy language to learn. My brain broke. I'm like, I cannot speak English. You expect me to try keep up and understand even the slightest bit of what the fuck is going on in Japanese? Hell no. Or the High Fleet. The High Fleet was terrible. I watched Goka play it, right, and Goka had fun with it, by the looks of it. It looked like a game he enjoyed, but my fucking god, did that look boring to have a long play of? Like, maybe a little bit to, a kind of let's play of, like, a quick look, for instance, like maybe 2 hours, right, to see whether he would like it or not. I'm baffled that he even considered it in the first place, because you look at it and you're like, that's not a game he would enjoy. Like, any moron could work that out. But people voted for it, for one. Yeah, exactly. It got the vote, and Jake even considered it in the first place, which baffled me. Yeah, the amount of bad long plays that have get voted in because it's that or Weeb has been hilarious. Like, I did it with the Darkest Dungeon, what's the other one? Dragon's Dogma. I put like 200,000 points into it to get the Dragon's Dogma, to avoid the horrible rice game, Sakuna rice farming or whatever the hell that was. And he said he played it after anyway, but on himself, and he hated it. And he played the Dragon's Dogma and hated it and finged it as well. Yeah, I played it. I played it when it first came out. I really enjoyed it, and then I went back to it when he did the long play of it, and it was so boring. It was so bad. And I was like, what? I'm like, I know I liked this game. I played this game. I enjoyed this game. Why am I not enjoying it now? Why is it so bad? First vote went into Pokemon, and then when Max started playing Clicker Hero to boost Amayu, I threw some bits at High Fleet. Oh, freaking Max. Freaking Max and his Weebery. Man needs to be stopped. What is that? Is that Devil Strand? Oh my god, Devil Strand? What? You can actually farm that? That's how much we got from our first batch, which is roughly about the same size as this. Objectively good. GG, you shut your whore mouth. Have I got nothing? Oh right, I do have something to do. It's not be trapped to death. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then can I move you? And then build copy. Oh, I can't move that yet. Six neuro chargers should be enough for everyone. You still here, Jake? It would have been New Game Plus after that. No, Jake fucked off. I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him. Because he had been he'd been talking about being sad that no one's been doing like challenge streams and that. And like I said, I had planned to try start challenge streams and stuff. And I'd actually been looking at through his weekly one shot. What's it called? His list. And I was looking at all the ones that he'd readied, right? See the ones that he had no interest in doing anymore. And like almost all of them were just so bad. Like I was like, maybe I can find one of them that would be interesting to do, and I'm like, no, like I can 100% see why he's like get rid of them to the point where he's not gonna have them. They're just all so goddamn bad. Oh, what's this? Money, honor, the flaming couch. No, 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 no game, no more bugs. Hey, Giants, Citizen Kabuto was in there, Fish loved that. Now, are you saying that because Fish actually loved it, or loved it like he loved experts there, Jagger? Because, you know, those are two very different things. Now, I actually thought it was good. Maybe I'll keep on having a wee look, right? Because I would like to challenge myself a wee bit than just playing games that I know I enjoy and stuff. Right, now why are you unhappy? Oh, you get divorced. That seems sad. And you're not happy about the lack of executions. And your shitty apparel. And you're in the dark. My god, it's a goddamn it. It's night time! But young, you're always challenged. Yeah, challenged by dealing with having to deal with you doesn't count. Mind you, the challenge I put in is hard as balls. I did notice there was some really ridiculously hard challenges that get put in. Like there was one that SS put in for Jake for Metro 2033, and it was like complete the game in the hardest difficulty in like 7.5 hours, and I'm like, that's stupid. I don't even think SS could do that. Like, Jake could, you know, he could maybe do it on, like, the level Baron did it on, just fine. But, like, just knowing what to do in the 7.5 hours, like, you would just need to just rush to the end every time. Stealth is trash in that game, and some of them, you know, you really would be better off doing stealth and whatever. But, yeah, like, it was just such a stupid challenge for him, because it's like, yeah, you're putting in something that you who aren't blind to the game wouldn't really even be able to do it. Like, that's just stupid. Most mods stick around in some shape or form. Yeah. Started doing new in squadron practice for a mod game. I was making progress, but the realisation hit that I get absolutely nothing but work from being a mod, and the mods in Jake chat are easy to scut around anyway. Yeah, if you just never help Jake and you're very smart with your mockery, they'll leave you alone. That Darkness game yesterday, he hated after 1 hour, but liked it after 6 hours, then hated it after hour 12. Yeah. Freaking the game looked really interesting. Like a lot of the feedback he gave in the game, I quite like heavily agree with. It's the systems in the game and the kind of stuff behind it were really interesting. It did look like a very fun game to control and actually play, but the system, see that magic system, it was really cool. I was like super impressed. That kind of stuff where you can like make up your own spells and like buff them or what. Not make up your own spells, but like, you know, you don't need to actually look for the spell to have that spell. You just, you know, if you've got the word for it, to just, you know, fire it in. Who's JJ? Pizza. Like, who's JJ? What did JJ do? It's like, oh no, you're banning JJ. It looked as if that would have been really cool for the time, yeah. I mean, you still don't really see that kind of stuff done just now anymore, Jagger, which is kind of sad. I mean, I'm sure you can, but not that I've seen. And I would like to see that kind of stuff. It was pretty cool. Reinstall the table up here. Right, it's just an Imperial Trader. Then start reinstalling you guys over here. There we go. Make a wee bit more room down here. Magicka is pretty dope. Magicka is a fun game. Yeah, scaling is another issue, which is kind of that you find quite a lot with games with magic in them, at least, which is a shame. I get it is really hard to pull off, but yeah, like this is a crappy example here. Skyrim, right? You know, late game Skyrim. Like, if you're a magic user, you're kind of fucked. It's just not good. It's just really not good. Granted, the combat in general in Skyrim is very much just not good. It's pretty trash. Which, you know, I'm sure there's some Skyrim fans here that are like, oh, how dare you? But yeah, it's just bad. Divinity does have a great magic system. I do like Divinity's magic system. Yeah, definitely. Right. Ooh, right, we get 5 stallions. We don't need 5 stallions. 3 stallions will do. Do we have any young foals that are male? 1. That's fine. Don't want to sell the female ones. Are you pregnant? You're pregnant. Man, they're all pregnant. They're all always pregnant, these female ones. But we only have like, what, 3 of them there, so let's not get rid of them. Oh my god, you guys will sell a bunch of stuff, Jesus. Is that our one that we can give you? Oh, it is. Here, have some barrel. Oh, I'm kind of liking the look of those charge rifles. Maybe get some of those stupid sniper rifles swapped out for them. Sensitizer, harmonizer is pretty bad. Oh, that is good. Oh no, it isn't. That's the one that isn't good. It's the one that makes their consciousness go down, which means that they're easier to kill, which I really don't want to happen. Oh, we can sell them a bunch of insect jelly as well. How much does that give us? It gives us a fair bit of money. Jesus. We can buy Muffalo. That's it. Can we? Oh no, that's selling them. I really don't want to sell my gold. I want more gold. If they had gold to buy, I would jump on it. Brain wire? No special limbs. Oh, that's mine. Yeah, that's all crap I don't want. So I think I maybe just get that and keep the rest of the money. Yeah, nice wee bit of money. Anything else I can sell them? Doesn't look like it. It's a shame. Well, give me money. Now, who can get the gun? Who's decent? Fishy, are you alright? 15. Yeah, that's not bad. What kind of gun do you have? Is it just a normal? Yeah, Fishy, go get the charge rifle. And get Is it Baron that's got the shit one? Yeah, he's got the poor one. Get Baron to get the better one. Here's a Scrolls Combat, pick one. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Like in Mass Effect, if you're a magic user, you're boned as well, as I showed off on Sunday. Yeah, Jesus. Watching you get your ass kicked was hilarious, Heldon. I have to admit, it was hilarious. But, my god, did it look rough. What is it here? Is that sterile? It is sterile. Why is it sterile? Why did I make sterile in here? I don't think it should be sterile. I don't think it needs to be sterile. Oh well, bugger it. Uranium, where's the uranium? Hey, uranium. Is it uranium? Yeah, we managed to find some uranium. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for so like here you can see the wall was really thin, which means there must be something open here. Right, there's another one. Let's follow this. Because we had a really open area once we dug through here. I believe we dug like straight line up. And it popped us straight through. So, like we tried through here and that was all empty, right? Is that another one here? And then this one as well. Follow the gaps to try to open this up. Come on. Oh wow. Oh, that would have been terrible. That wasn't going anywhere. Now does this look like it's maybe got another one? Nah, probably not. I can't imagine there's another one. Maybe something like unknown danger or something maybe stuck in there as well. All these females here, they're all pregnant. What are you doing towards a local high school? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's a girl at my big sister's bit when I had went to live with her for a bit, and my big sister kept on trying to set me up with her. Like she was all right, but you know, not really my type. She was a bit forward. So eventually, after I kind of said no a few times, she got the hint and she buggered off, and then she bumped into this other guy. He's a Hungarian or something. And after like a month of going out with her, she's now pregnant. Or 2 months, I think it was. No, was it maybe 3? But they had been kind of hooking up for a little bit before that as well. But yeah, they were actually officially together for like 2 months, and then she got pregnant. How forward is too forward for someone as forward as I'm not? I'm a pretty reserved guy. Of the group of mates I had when I was, you know, when I was out at the pubs drinking, you know, when I was 16, I was by far probably one of the most reserved. I was the mature one out of a lot of us. Forward. She wasn't ugly. She was attractive. She was definitely attractive, but forward is code for slutty. See Fusion. She was definitely slutty. And yeah, not really my type, that one. So I mean, she's now pregnant, so I feel like I called it. I don't want to brag, but I feel like I called that one. I called it pretty well. Yeah, exactly. All it takes is one time, and I'm pretty sure she made sure that she never just had it one time. Forward is somewhat of an understatement, honestly. Is this more Frumbles? It is. What did these ones come? I went over and looked straight away. Oh, maybe the two come in from different angles. Are you sure it's not you? No. I am. Yeah. She's lovely, but like I said, not my type, and I'm not the type to, you know, to be like that, put it that way. So yeah, called it a dodge, but I definitely dodged a bullet. How could forward be ugly? I mean, that I can agree with that. Like, there's plenty of girls I've known that have been fairly unattractive, who offset that by just being really easy. I know plenty of, well, no guys. Guys can't really pull it off as much, because, you know, guys are, you know, they don't have it on demand. That's a wrong way to describe it. That's definitely not a good way to describe it. I'm not coming off very well in this conversation. Bellcat, just go away, right? Because I get the feeling I'm gonna super offend you by accident here. Like, generalising women here like this, it's not a good one. Guys aren't the deciding factor, no. Like, if you're an attractive girl, like, I'm not saying you have your pick of the guys, but like, if you're an attractive girl and you end up with either an ugly or just a crappy boyfriend, like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you, right? Because I know a lot of what I assume would be for a girl, an attractive guy who is a smart and a genuinely nice guy, who, you know, will lose out on a really nice girl to a scumbag, basically. And there's plenty of them up here, and it's a shame to watch it, because you're like, damn, like, this guy is super cool. Like, why is he not able to close it? Like, what the hell's wrong? Right, man, look at all these holes for the bugs. I need to get this fixed before the bugs come back. I don't want to deal with the bugs anymore. I just want the bugs to stop. Let's be honest though, not like Scotland has a lot of pretty girls that are not attached. No, I would disagree with that. There's a lot of very attractive girls here. There's a lot of very chavvy ones. Yeah, there's a lot of attractive. It depends on what you look for. I certainly have a type, right? Apparently it's hairdressers for one, because like my last 2 relationships have been with hairdressers. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, that's C Fusion. Oh, C Fusion's a stabby guy. Hit him and run. But, you know, in general, like, I like the kind of geekier look. Well, what attractive changes from person to person, yeah. See as I've got older, physical looks, they're always going to be important, right? Because if you aren't attracted to your partner in a kind of physical sense like that, it will cause issues, right? I know people like to say, like, oh, you're superficial and that, but trust me, it will cause issues. But as I've got older, like, I very much realise, like, not to focus on it. Like, if they're attractive, it really helps. But see, just finding a genuinely nice person, like, I would trade that every time. Or I would trade anything for that. Like, as much as, you know, it's nice to have a absolute smoking girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, like, see someone who's, you know, genuinely just a nice person and good to be around, I'll trade that every time. Like, for me, your partner should feel like your best friend, right? See somebody you can just talk to wherever. Would that go as far as a 1 out of 10 if they were awesome? Like I said, you have to kind of be sort of attracted to them. That's what best friends are for. Like, see, you know, you can be best friends with a girl, and like my best friend is a girl. She isn't unattractive, but there just isn't an attraction between us. Like, to me, she isn't. No, I wouldn't say she's a 1 out of 10, but I just don't look at her that way. It's weird, because she is genuinely attractive. Like, I can look at her and I'm like, yeah, she's attractive, but I'm not attracted to her. If that makes sense. Which has made it really good to keep her as a friend, because it can cause issues if you do find them attractive and they are genuinely awesome people like that. Married 27 years now. My wife is my best friend first. Sure, I like looking at her, but she's not the hottest I've been with. Oh yeah, don't tell your wife that. But yeah, you know exactly what I mean. Your partner should be your best friend. See, by the end up, right? Maybe not straight away, right? But you should be able to go on with them like your best friend. To me, right? You might have a different opinion, right? But to me, that is more important. If you find someone like that, then my God, you're lucky, and well done in you, because it's not easy. There are men I think that are handsome, but they don't think they're attractive, and men who are objectively aren't handsome, but I find them very attractive. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that. That's a better way of wording it than what I did. She's not ugly by any means, but what I'm saying is I didn't choose her solo because I looked exactly. And that's what you'll find as you get older. You'll do, like, when you're younger, that is what you'll focus on. Trying to bed the super hot slamming youngin, and then as you get older, you're like, you know what? Maybe I just want to spend my time with someone who has similar, hobbies and enjoys similar things to me, and is just better to be around. And that's better every time for me. My most important thing is that I don't have to entertain them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of needy girlfriends. I'm a very relaxed boyfriend. Like, I will do pretty much everything I can for my girlfriends, right? But I'll go so much harder for them if they, if they don't want. Is that the right word to describe it? Like, doing something simply to be nice for them, I enjoy that, right? But see, when they always expect it, they're always, like, you should be doing all this stuff for me. Like, no, like, relationships are a give and take. And, sometimes a girlfriend just really likes to take, sometimes a guy just takes. But yeah, but when it's not even, yeah, it's pretty horrible. Not a good relationship. My first like, proper relationship was like that. Fiance was super needy. Everything had to be her way, like suffocated. Like all the niceness I had when I was younger, she absolutely sucked it out of me, and not in the good way. Just sucked every bit of kindness out of me, because like I would put so much effort into making her happy, and she just never kind of seemed like enough. And it got to the point of the end relationship, it was like, why bother? I can't imagine maybe being viewed as someone's best friend. Cronus, you're awesome. You genuinely are awesome. I can imagine that. You're genuinely a nice person. And there's not many people I can say that about. And as much as I rip the piss out of Bellcat's pretty awesome as well. I was going to make a joke about how Young has trouble getting it up for attractive women, but I won't, because I'm not an asshole like Young. I've got nothing against attractive girls. But that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say it's, there's more important things. That was a free 20k point. If there's anyone that deserves a compliment from me, it's Cronus, right? Cronus knows why. I'm pretty sure, Jingo maybe also knows why, but she knows why. JJ's crying out. JJ is also someone as much as I love to rib on him, I do genuinely consider a friend. Not just like online, but as a person. Because he's so goddamn likeable. He takes everything in his stride, and he's just freaking awesome. If you're someone's only friend, you're automatically their best friend. Easy. That's one way to go about it. I'm sure Jaggers had to game that system. Right, cleaning. Do we want to clean this? Yeah, we do. It's good that we're actually finally getting round to some of this stuff that we do need to clean that we haven't really been bothering for a while. I should probably clean that as well. Right, but over here looks okay. There we go. Best friend, it's not about that though. It's more about someone who really knows you and accepts you as you are and vice versa, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's something like most of your friends you'll share hobbies with and that kind of stuff, but your best friend is usually someone who you'll clash most with. Like, you know, your interests and stuff don't match up. It's really weird, but that's, you know, that's why they're your best friend. It kind of forces you out of what you would kind of be comfortable with, and kind of gets you to expand on it. And you know, I don't know if it's the same for you guys, like where you guys live, but over here, like, you know, my best friend, or best friends, I've got a few I would consider it. Like, the defining thing about them is just the amount we've ripped the crap out of each other. Like last Thursday, one of my best mates, I actually go to uni with him, and he managed to convince me, like, I don't drink, most people know I don't drink, but he managed to convince me to go out for drinks with him, and I went through for like, because it was lunch, we were supposed to go for lunch, but he took me to a bar, or a pub, and the pub was like one of the only ones that don't actually serve food. So I went next door to get us some food, and when I came back, he had just bought us like a bunch of pints and just a line of shots. And I'm like, Lewis, we've got like 45 minutes before we have to go back to class to learn about implicit and explicit differentiation between functions and shit. And he's like, what are you gonna do? So we ended up just, downing all that stuff, heading back to class, having a slightly harder time than we should have, learning our stuff for the day. But yeah, like that's the kind of stuff. And it was just the entire day, just me ripping the piss out of him ripping the piss out, well, trying to rip the piss out of me. He's not quite as good at that, but he can certainly hold his own. Yeah. I have a bunch of very close friends who I've known for over a decade, but I don't know who I would pick as my best friend. It's a meaningless label. Best friends are the ones you can ask if they want to hit McDonald's at 1am, because what else do you get to do? Exactly. It is, yeah. Sometimes it's very clear, sometimes there is just a big group, and you can't really pick one out of it. Best friend is a kind of meaningless label. It's just an easy way to say, like, you know, this person, they know me the best. Sometimes as these people, they know me the best. Oh, jeez, look at that. I think that's a bit overboard there. Fish lips and me and Fish here talking about our favourite clothes. And Baron and TTR are sitting up here a wee bit. Oh, they're not even sitting in anything. Oh, it's a party, that's why. I'm like, why is everyone like congregated here at the same time like this? It's a party. Oh man. Man, Leisha's long. Lots of best friends of the past come to mind. Yeah. Like when I think of like my best friends from childhood, like the ones that come to mind are the ones that I can think of right now. And like, if I was to phone them up and be like, hey, you want to go grab a beer? Like, we would. And not only that, it would be exactly like when we left off last. That's why the girl I was talking about earlier about being my best friend, like that's exactly what we are. Like she's been married, had 3 kids now, in like the last 10 years, and she's like we meet up like every now and then, and it's like exactly like we've been in touch the entire time, even though we haven't, because we've both had lives that have been really busy. The mood of the stream is getting really sappy quick. Say something stupid. Sea Fusion. There we go. That's about as stupid as I can think. A friend is someone you can call when you're sitting in jail. A best friend is one sitting beside. Yeah, that's a fairly accurate saying. Man, that makes me think back to the one that would get me into the most trouble when we were out at the pubs. Phillips, he was the kind of the man-hooer / one that just got us into all the crap that I'd always have to be freaking babysitting. Good joke. I'll write it on your grave. Oh, is that Fred? You threatening streamers' lives? That ain't cool. That's just mean. Best friend's the one that know what I like to schedule stuff, and I'll go with you if you ask me to go, but right now I'll hate it. So instead they send me back a message at 6 PM saying they're going to pick me up at 1 AM to eat fries. We haven't had anyone try and kill us in a while, which is quite worrying. Wish we would hurry up with this wall. Who's supposed to be doing it? Me. I'm making crap. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Why did FG's break anyway? Ravenous the Hungry, that's probably from the break. Chemical starvation is always a bit of a pain. Yeah, that was you! Where is the colonist that got left unburied? Oh man. Oh man. Where'd you put his body? Oh, is Voltron doing it? No, that's a chicken. Where's the body? Am I blind? It should be in here, right? Is it in here? No. What the hell is Taciturn? Or his skeleton at least? We were fed it to the animals, did we? Nope. Is it you? Nope. You? Nope. But any of yous? Nope. Where the hell is his body? Am I blind? What's the search? Is it wildlife? Yeah, probably you. Corpses, right. Where's Taciturn? Why would you leave it out there? Fishy, go bury freaking Taciturn here. Why is it going to the stockpile? That's Taciturn. It's supposed to be in there. Do I have to take it to the stockpile and put him in? That's annoying. Oh, you agree with what I said about I forget where I kind of read that, and the more I thought about it, I'm like, yeah, I would agree with that. Like, a lot of my friends, they've got a lot of similar hobbies, right? But see the ones that are really close with me, they really don't care for the things I do. But they're friends with me in spite of that. They're also friends with me in spite of the fact that I'm, not a bully, but I like a mock. I like to mock my friends quite a bit. And some of you are probably sitting there going, "You? No, I can't imagine you being mean and mocking your buddies." But yeah, I know it's a hard stretch to think about it, but yeah. I have a couple of friends with zero shared hobbies, yeah. Like a cat, you can be very loving, but you can also claw someone and scratch you the wrong way. I like to think I am incredibly loving, right? Now, whether I am or not, that's... No. Why are you guys going slow? Or is it just, there's no wind? I definitely still have a temper, right? As much as I like to think that I've worked on it a fair bit, I definitely realise that I still have a pretty crappy what's it called? Temper. Which is a shame, because I worked really hard in trying to not have a crappy temper. And sometimes I can be a little bit mocky. That's probably not a good word to describe it, but yeah. But I do try. I try. I went to the cinema with 2 mates on Valentine's Day to want to see Deadpool. Are you a big Marvel fan? Well, yeah, it's Marvel, isn't it? Kind of Marvel. Not Marvel, but it's Marvel. I like Deadpool. It's kind of stupid, fun humour, and sometimes that's okay. Like, a lot of people try kind of play, you know, make it as if you're an idiot if you like something that's popular, which... Oh. Is this another party, or is it just a fight? Oh, it's a marriage ceremony. Oh, were they standing in the fire? What's up, Bruce? Why? Why were you in a fight? TTR flagrantly insulted Euristle's open-mindedness. How dare you not be a bigot? Exactly, I got my wee comfort laziness on to give you a shot of my legs, and he immediately mocks him for having uneven hair pattern, how pale they are, and how they were. Yeah, you made it as if you're some really fat dude and your legs are like pretty normal, and I'm like, what? That's not the legs of a fat man. And yeah, you've got like some weird baldness in your legs, which was quite funny, but I feel I was pretty supportive during your DDR. Pizza was mocking you earlier for not being able to do more than 2 jumps. Oh, Pizza's a mean man. Pizza is a mean man. Yeah, so yeah, true. He calls himself Asian fat, which isn't really fat. Oh no, that's some nice jelly. Why are we letting it go to waste? Oh, let's not build a door. I can get in at an angle at that, so... Oh, there we go. Oh, we're still having the ceremony. Right, let's go to the wooden wall. FG's is still in his binge. Really upset about the poor animals that died. Yeah, I was super supportive of UC Fusion. Oh no. Cut plants. Andarius. Get the cutting, buddy. Can you help him? Just randomly start. No, wow. Am I gonna have to manually do every one of these? I am, aren't I? This is annoying. You're just expecting an American who can't fit through his doorway. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of fat American. Which, you know, as much as you are an Asian guy, you still are, you know, an American. So when I hear fat American, I think guy that needs craned out of his apartment to go to the hospital. Wow, geez, look how fast Andarius is. Can I actually just make that not a cut and make it harvest? No, only one of them will be harvested. The rest will need cut. That's an absolute fucking pain in the ass. Oh, no, that's sown. Oh, right. story time. There was another story. This one, after saying how I'm a nice person, you know, with a big heart, this one isn't going to make me come across very well. But I was it Thursday? After, you know, after uni on Thursday, I decided to go to my sister's like I usually do to say hi, make sure she's alright, and I'll take one of our kids off her hands basically and go shopping with them. Just gets them out of my big sister's hair for a couple of hours and lets me spend some time with one of my nieces and nephews. Like I'll take one at a time. I'm not crazy. I don't take lots of them. That'll be stupid. So I'll take one of them and we'll go do something. Usually what it is I'll go shopping. So I'll get my weekly shop and spend some time with them. So it helps my big sister, gets me my shopping, and it gets them at the house, gets them in hopefully a slightly better space for the kid as well, because the people they hang about with at the house isn't all that great. There's a lot of shitty people going around. So I got the youngest, took him up to the shops, and he wanted one of his wee buddies to come along. Now his wee buddy, kind of annoying, really annoying actually, very loud. Now the kids, like you've heard my sister's kids in the background from when I stayed there. They're loud, they're obnoxious, they're really like badly behaved kids. But when they're with me, they're a lot better because it's just me. There's no one to, try and impress or, act up for. So, and I'm super firm with them, so they don't try their shit. So it's always nicer when it's just us. So I take them up. We behaved all the way up there, all the time there, and all the time waiting for the taxi to head home. And it was pretty nice. But his wee buddy was just so goddamn annoying, and I don't mean like misbehaving annoying, just kind of annoying. And I know that's bad. I feel bad for saying it, right? Because he's a nice wee kid, but my fucking god, did he annoy me. So as we went round, I'd bought him like a bunch of stuff, a couple of like chocolate yogurts, like the flake chocolate yogurts, and he just kept on annoying me to the point where as we were unloading the bags, like I unloaded the bags that had all their stuff in it at Terry, like my big sister's house, and just stayed in the taxi and then headed off to my bit after that. So as I was unloading the bags, I unloaded all his stuff, and then like he had some sweets, and I'm like, you know what, I bought you these, right? But you're a wee bastard, you don't deserve them. So I took them. I'm like, you know what, I'll enjoy them when I'm making my dinner tonight. So I literally, like, I got home and then I thought about it. I'm sitting there like, did I really just steal candy from a freaking kid? Is that the kind of person I've become? Like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, I'm a bad man. I blame streaming for that. Like, genuinely stealing sweeties off kids at this point. Like freaking Cruella de Vil or some shit. Taking candy from children. The kid was real. In my defence, the kid was freaking annoying, and that was a fair trade, right? And I bought them, right? I bought them every time I go up there. The amount of money I spend, like for a full week of shopping, comes to like maybe only 3 times as much as how much I spend on the one kid I take up with me. Kids are the worst, I'm fine with it. Yeah, he was really annoying. Murdering children, stealing their candy, homophobe. What's next? Pretty much everything but Coward and Darius. I wouldn't want to steal yours. I know how much it means to you. Although there was someone else that was that was really cowardly a couple of days ago, which was making me think that maybe you're not the most notable coward. Was literally scaring dogs, bit of a gap between that and nicking some sweets. Exactly, in my defence, there is that. Kids often are lovely, hilarious individuals. But, I'd give you my candy if you just asked nicely. Yeah, true. So some are not. Most kids, honestly, right? I don't know how much of a hot, spicy take this is, but kids are 100%, in my opinion, like a product of their parents, right? See, if your kid is an absolute wee wanker, you're probably a bad parent, and it's probably on you. Like, a lot of people say, "Oh, my kids get, something wrong with them that's making them this way," and it's like, yeah, they maybe do have, some disorder, but the fact that they're just wankers probably mostly is on you. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, Jagger. Again, not everything is 100%, but most of the time, like a vast majority of the time, it's usually just really bad parents. And the thing is, like, see the bad parents, they'll never look at themselves and be like, oh, maybe it is my fault, which is an absolute shame. Like, I love my big sister, right? I love her. She's one of the two people that has always had my back, and I will always stand by them. But she's not a good parent. Like, I look at her kids and I'm like, you have really badly damaged them, and they're going to have a hard time growing up because of the decisions you've made as a parent and the stuff that you're doing to them now and the direction you're pushing them. That's why I take them up every day or once a week by themselves to kind of get a more decent kind of voice in their head, kind of trying to steer them away from the way they're going just now. Because like my youngest nephew is, when he talked, like when I first asked him what he wanted to be when he grows up, when I went to his house to stay with my sister and that, he's like, I want to be a drug dealer when I grow up. And I'm like, what? Just like, what? You're 8. That's genuinely a thing my 8-year-old nephew said to me. And I'm like, that is freaking disgraceful. And I spoke to my sister, like, my sister just 100% doesn't agree with that either. Like, my big sister, for all she's fucked up, right? She sees that and she's like, listen, don't be that wee shit. And she tries, but the thing is, her man is not a good dad. And it's, he is a drug dealer, and his son looks up to him like, I want to be like you. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care that that's what he's, the impression and the stuff that he's put into his kid. And it's an absolute shame. Well, you have the dignity to call yourself an entrepreneur. But yeah, it turns out father figures have a non-zero impact. That's why, for all I'm not the greatest person in the world, when I go to my sisters, like, I try to, my hardest to steer them in a direction, because I had a really shitty dad. My dad is an absolute scumbag of a man. I hate him with a passion. And the reason, what little good I have in me as a person is because I don't want to be like my dad. I'm really grateful to my dad and how bad he was, because it's going to make me a better one. I'm almost sure of it. I'll look at what he did and just be like, hey, just do the opposite of that and I'll be good. Because he's just such a shitty guy. It's not necessarily a man's responsibility. Women can be strict too. That is true. My big sister is by far the disciplinarian of that relationship. Our man just doesn't care, which again, is a shame. Like when I was there, I didn't step in and try to be the father figure to them, but I was definitely like, see when they met an adult guy who, when they started their shit, wasn't just taking it and was like, listen, get a buy or I will make you get a buy. And they were like, fuck, he's not even joking. Like, see if I threatened them with something, I don't mean like battering them, right? Like, say for instance I went to the shops and they started to act up, and I would just be like, if you keep this up, I'm just gonna go home. Like, even if I've got a basket full of for a trolley full of groceries. If you keep on acting like this, I don't care. I'll just walk out. I'll just put it to the side and head home. And there was one time when I had to do that for the second youngest, and immediately he was like, fuck, he's not joking. And after that, he kind of went really quiet, and then he came up and he was like apologising. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna behave, right? I don't want to go home. I'm enjoying spending time with you. I'm sorry. And after that, not a problem. Never once after that have I taken him to the shop and he's acted up. Not even a little bit. He's just so well behaved, and the difference between that and what he was like when I first went up was just crazy. Like, people think you need to beat the crap at your kids to make them behave. No, you just need to follow through with some with whatever you say you're gonna do. Like, if you keep on saying like, stop doing this, or I'm gonna, you know, take away your Xbox, and then you don't take away their Xbox, they're gonna be like, heh, they never keep their word. They're not gonna take my Xbox away. My Xbox keeps me from annoying them, so that's a trap I feel my big sister gets into a bit. She has a tendency to threaten them and never actually does what she says she's gonna do. Oh, is that the one that... Oh, that's the one I want, and it's got some good armour with it as well. I really want that. What do I need? 71 high explosive shells. Can I make them? Oh, I can. How much do they cost? That's a lot of chem fuel. 15 times 70 is what's 100. Is that like 1,000 chem fuel then? I think maybe it is 1,000 and 1,000. How much chem fuel do we have? Oh man, we're just short. Oh, but we have high explosive, don't we? That's another 150 down from that. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, that's a bit much actually. Let's say 60. So that'll be 900 probably, I think. Just off the top of my head, 900, which we do have enough for. And we will continue to have enough for, because the mobs keep on popping out. Don't make threats, make promises. Exactly. You threaten your children and keep them on to leave them in the park, follow through and abandon them in the park. No, obviously. But see when they see that you're willing to go through some slight, you know, not what's the word I'm looking for? Not discomfort, but you know, inconvenience to follow through with what you're saying, they'll toe the line pretty quickly. Explaining stuff, that is massively important when dealing with Waynes as well. Bellcat, you cannot undervalue just how important it is not to just give them into trouble, but say what they did wrong, you know, why they're getting into trouble, and what they should do. That's the most important part. What they should do instead, right? You know, if you're acting up, don't just, you know, say you want something, you know, don't give them into trouble, tell them not to do it. Tell them how to go about doing it properly, how to address you properly for whatever they want. Because they don't know. They're kids. Everything they're learning from you. Giving bad advice is so annoying. If the child didn't want bullied, they wouldn't be so small. Singing them the night song or having them in the near naked choke. What? A near naked chokehold works well, trust me. Yeah, Jagger. Actually, like, not just telling them, because that's what a lot of parents end up doing as well. Like, a lot of parents go to the approach of like, I am the parent, you have to do what I tell you. But like, sometimes they don't know why. And if you ask them and let them actually explain to them like why they were acting the way they were or whatever, like, it'll help a ton, and it'll really, really affect them. Like, every tiny wee thing you do to a kid, massively will affect how they grow up and, you know, shape them. One time I was struggling in Overwatch, I just kept on losing. Our player's advice was just shoot them. Well, jolly gosh, I would never have thought of that. Is it why you're fat? You can't just call a man fat. He's just chunky. He's just big boned, right? Right, this is bad. I am immediately overestimating my power here, so some of these will need to go off for a while. No one's using these ones anyway. You're still up, so go flick them all up. Oh, right, that's good. We are about to get some power from these. I have to resist hard. Hard on the calling people out for their terrible advice, or the resisting to mocking them. Right, alright. We do have some more steel here, eh? Oh, is that another one? That might be another area. I might have been completely wrong about that being an unknown threat in just another area. That'd be cool. Helden is never... What? That's some bullshit, Jag. I've seen you insult plenty of people that have never insulted you before. Just random, snippy mockery. If you explain stuff, kids can... Yeah, people treat kids like they're morons, right? And they're not, right? They take in everything. They're always listening. They're always taking it in. Whether you realise it or not, like, everything you say, they buggers are, processing it. Oh, here we go. There's more steel as well. Now, luckily we're not being raided, because I don't really think I could handle a raid right now while I'm trying to fix all this stuff. Well, I can't think of one, so that means it didn't happen. I probably did. Helden's a mean guy. Mean guy. Oh, sorry, I missed Bellcat's big one here. My godson Ford didn't want to go to my aunt's house, so his mum said he didn't have the option because both her and his dad were going and small children can't be alone in the house, and that was... and that she was responsible for the safety. He complained and said, I don't want to go, but I don't always get what I... but we don't always get what we want. Oh, that's a very mature way to look at it for a wee kid. That makes me giggle. Yeah, it's definitely a matter of explaining things properly. Kids, they aren't dumb. If you explain it well, they'll take it in well. But a lot of people, they don't. A lot of people don't. Are unwilling to recognise that maybe it's them that's at fault, especially when you're a parent and it comes to your kid. A lot of the time they don't think like, maybe I'm the issue, maybe the way I'm dealing with it is the bad one. And it's a shame, but because it really messes up the kids. Is that the same as this one? Important, it is not. Get rid of hay. Get the kibble moved out there. I don't need the kibble in here. I'm using up all the room. Oh crap, the veg meals. Is it veg fine meals? Yeah, the veg fine meals. Explaining doesn't really work for me. I understand exactly what my parents were talking about. I just didn't give a shit. Oh, you're a responsibility and you have to do things you don't need to do. How's that my problem? The bell was my problem. See, I had a dad who was very abusive when it came to that shit. He used to beat the crap at me for every wee thing, and it didn't work. Straight up didn't work. My big sister, her kids, they get the batons if they're misbehaving, and it doesn't work. The thing is, especially if your parent actually doesn't enjoy hurting you, it's very easy for a kid to manipulate them. You just overstate how much they actually hurt you, and they'll feel bad and they'll stop, even if it really didn't. Oh, you slapped me in the ass? Well, I've been slapped in the ass many times. It doesn't bother me, but I'm gonna pretend I'm bawling like a fucking crazy person to get you to stop and feel bad, and then you're gonna feel bad, and you're gonna come to me and apologise. I 100% agree with you, Jagger. There is no reason to lift your hand to a kid. If you can just take the time to actually be a parent as opposed to be their boss, there is no reason for it. Like some kids are just bad, but they're so fucking rare. Like, you know, like the reason there's psychopaths, right? Sometimes the brain just doesn't work right and they are just bad. And that can happen for kids, but it's so rare, right? It's so goddamn rare. It is by, like, you know, I'm talking like 0.0001% at like top. Enjoy beating small children or it won't stick. Basically. Yeah, you don't feel any remorse when you beat the kids and it'll work a bit better. Or no, it won't work better. But you know, the kids might, you know, should you beat your employee? 100% Lizard, right? 100%. No, I worked in management, right? And it's kind of like having kids as well. That's let me explain my logic here first, right? I'm not crazy, but it's kinda the same, right? Like you gotta reward the good, explain away the bad, but see, having a wee bit of time and patience with employees, it makes a huge difference, right? Like my manager, the manager above me, had no time for a lot of the kind of lower rung employees, and he was hated because of it, and they would do things out of spite to mess him up and screw him over, which was hilarious, and he wondered why they would always work a lot harder for me, their quality was a lot better for me, and it was just because I took the time to learn like stuff about them. Like I would spend some of my own time doing the rota, which wasn't really my job, it was supposed to be my manager's, but I took it over because I was a lot better at planning it out to make everyone happy, and his approach was very much, who cares if they're happy, they should be in when they're in, right? When I tell them to come in, I expect them to be in. But see if you take the time, right, maybe half an hour of your day to look at the thing and be like, you can make it so that the shift works out perfectly, but, you know, Kate doesn't need to, you know, get up early because they're not a morning person, they don't do well in the morning, and they'll always work harder if they're only got a back shift. So have them in back shift, have, you know, Jacqueline in the morning shift or something who, you know, really likes to be up early and they're always up early anyway. Like, actually learn some stuff about your people and it, you know, explain to them, like, you know, right, I have to have you in this time. If you really have to pull them in that time they don't want it, just be like, sorry about it, but, you know, I did try. And like, see, just the fact that you tried, it makes such a big difference to them. A lot of people, yeah, they just don't care, and that's a big problem. When it's the lower rung employees, like sometimes you've got a guy that you're just never going to make happy, and you really have to kind of work around them. But even at the end, I remember I had this one guy called Andrew, right? He was an absolute wanker of a guy. He would do the minimum possible. He was just really unpleasant. And as long as you were firm with him and you didn't let him kind of try and run around you, he would kind of keep out your way. But see if you were like, you know, see if you were really timid and you didn't stand up to him, he would like 100% just absolutely abuse you when it came to like getting his way, because, you know, he'd like threaten you with like getting a lawsuit because, you know, you looked at him funny, or it was discrimination and stuff, like one of those. Kind of in a phase where I'm not caring as much as I used to. I hope it's not permanent. Very in the anti-work train at the moment. Oh, that's a horrible one. Do you mean not caring as in not caring about work, or not caring as in not caring about anything? Because not caring about anything, I've went through that phase. It's not a good phase. It's pretty horrible about work. Do you not own your own company, or, you know, something like that, Jagger? I'm pretty sure I remember someone saying that. Which, I mean, is super bad for you, because you used to, right? So you don't do that anymore. Do you have just like a kind of normal job now then? Yeah, see, Fusion, sometimes it's you can't just fire people though. There is a certain you know, what's the word, procedure for getting rid of employees, even if they're bad. Like, sometimes you're stuck with a bad employee because they know exactly where to go to screw you over if you try to just fire them, even if they're bad. They're not bad, they're just bad enough, or they're just good enough to not be considered, you know, like an actual bad employee. Most states here let you fire whoever, whenever. Yeah, that's very much not a thing here. There is such a thing as you know, employee rights here, which I know is a strange idea to you Americanos. You need to have documentation that support why you're exactly Bellcat. You need to have a lot of that kind of stuff. Nice thing about WHF though is that I work like 2 hours today and who cares? I'll work from home. I mean, if you can batter out the work and the time, I think for all COVID has been really bad for many things. The opening up of the work from home that it's allowed companies to do has been pretty damn awesome, and I really hope it sticks and that it continues on like that, because it's really good. It's really good for a lot of employees. Some jobs are just so much more better for the employee and more efficient for the company. Just work from home. Some of it, yeah, you can, and it's been a bit of a speed bump, but a lot of it, and I mean a lot of it, is an improvement. Right, I need a crafter, which will be Barcode, and get you off that. What are you doing right now, Barcode? Consuming meals. Are you going and getting steel? Have you been building boom booms? Oh, he has. Not very quickly though. 17 is not the small amount we had before. Oh man, and that's not got no power. The save time in commuting by itself is good. Exactly, as well, yeah. I like league ahead of teammates, mostly due to experience, quite a green team. Right, like the right to work yourself to death, right to get paid below living wage. We have those rights. Yeah, I mean, I had very much planned to move to America, right? I really like the idea of living in America. If it wasn't for the fact that you had to live in America, right? See, like, you know, like, no, like, you guys have people who genuinely have convinced a majority of your population that free healthcare is a bad thing. Like, what? What? Now, you either have an incredibly stupid population or some pretty freaking charming people who manage to convince you that the ability to not die is something you deserve without needing to pay, like, massive amounts of debt for? Like, what? It cares about people and their mental well-being, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, it's crazy. I can't imagine it. Like, say for all people kind of shit on the NHS, right? The NHS is great. The NHS is genuinely good. I couldn't say otherwise. It's very much a positive thing. You end up paying a lot of money and probably get buried in bureaucracy and red tape, to the point where even if you won, you still have spent years and decades of your life stressing away your mental health and physical health. And what was that too? I missed that bit. But yeah, it's crazy. The fact that so often I see like people being convinced away of what's actually good for them, and like made out as if it's a bad thing. Like, oh, you know this thing that would genuinely improve your your standard of living, well yeah, that's bad for you, don't do it. And they're like, yeah, let's do that. It's kind of funny, America is the land of the free, yet they're the least free in the West. Yeah, I would completely agree with that. There's a clip from a TV show, I forget what it's called, The Newsroom or something, where it's like, oh, can you explain why America's the greatest country in the world? And he just goes on like a 5-minute rant of why it's not the best country in the world. And everyone's like, oh, how could he say that? Oh no. It's like, no, it's completely true. It couldn't be right. It couldn't be more right. It's a shame. It's a genuine shame. Because, I mean, there was a time it was, you know, fairly decent. But I certainly wouldn't say it has now. But, I mean, you know, they believe their own propaganda towards it, and it's a sadging to see. Right, why are we not making these explosives? We've made 4 of them. You know what, Fishy, you're not... What is Barcode doing that he's not crafting that? Not fighting, patient and doctoring, any of these. Is he? Is he... Oh my god, he's a way to get all the shells. Get all this stuff for the shells. Haul all the steel, haul all the steel. Someone else, haul a bunch of steel for him. Who can we even get to haul all the steel? You, Ausvief. You know, after watching or lurking for, at this point, what must be months, Ausvief finally... Oh wait, what's this? Oh, FGs! No! Oh, only a... Yeah, I've got a much higher chance of arresting them. Where am I? I'm fast armed, man. Trying to leave us! FGs! Hey, where am I? Oh, right, here am I. Can't leave us? You're not allowed to leave us. There we go. Morale, the beating will continue until morale improves. And there we go. Now, can we just release them back in? Yeah, are you going to release them straight into the group again? Hey! You're also immediately back to your break risk, but you know, you will stay and you will love it, or else. Oh, return to monkey. You can get your roll back now. Yeah, let's go celebrate the return to monkey. Young, we aren't doing particularly well with our Tories here either. I mean, it depends when we say like who you're talking about when we say we, right? Because you know, Scotland's doing fine dealing with the Tories, but it's the English that don't seem to be holding their end of it here. And again, it's pretty horrible to watch. Because like the average person, right, knows that the Tories are bad for them. But it's just like, what's the alternative? Labour? Labour's a shit show. Like, SNP, yeah, is good for Scotland, but, you know... And it's not good for Scotland, it's better for Scotland, right? But the SNP are not a good... party, right? You know, most people who support the SNP know that. But it's just better than the alternative. And, yeah, they might not be great for, you know... overall, but they actually care. That's exactly it, Jagger. That is exactly it. SNP are 100% not good for Scotland. It depends on what you want for Scotland. And most people who vote SNP in, it's for it's literally just for getting independence. Most people would settle for just not being shat on by the English government so much. The thing is, like, people think that the Scottish hate the English, and they don't. They genuinely don't hate the English. It's the English government they have a dislike for, and that's one thing that unifies us with the English people. Like, the English government is the issue, and that's the thing that's always annoyed me. Like, people are like, oh, you hate the English, and I'm like, no. Pretty much every person I know from England, like, personally, are fucking awesome. Like, genuinely. I mean, you know, Yaristo and Heldon not included here, right? But no, like, they are, as a people, they're great. They're really similar to us. Because the motive go about Brexit. They had put the Tories out, they'd vote Labour. No. Why would we want to put the Tories out? Like, no. Why would we vote Labour when they're not going to win anyway? I'm pretty sure if everyone in Scotland who had voted SNP voted Labour, it wouldn't make a difference for Labour or thingy winning. It really doesn't. Exactly, so why not vote for the guys who are actually, as much as it's not going to be a majority voice in the English Parliament, or the British Parliament, it's still going to be a voice for our people. And a lot of the things that people like from England get told, like, oh, the Scottish hate you, they just want to kind of get rid of thingy, you know, we're propping them up, and like, are these, like, a lot of people are like, yeah, we are, there's a bunch of like graphs to show it, but then there's like a bunch of graphs and crap to show that these aren't. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I was thinking about, like the fishing rights for, you know, what's I read that Scotland generate. Yeah, that's roughly about right. We have a lot of hydropower from the Highlands, a lot of the stuff up there. And I mean, you can't argue with me on this one, Heldon. This is something I actually genuinely know about. It's literally something I study every fucking day, and it's massively better for us. I think we also have one of the nuclear plants as well, which would be fairly good. Where if we were to kind of make a point of going against, you know, or going towards renewables, we could really easily manage it. We wouldn't rely on, you know, England for that. I'm pretty sure England get a fair bit of their power from France. The French nuclear plants, I believe, actually supply quite a lot of England's power through the channel. I mean, that's not even getting into the oil. I mean, the oil isn't going to, you know, save Scotland, right? But it sure isn't a bad thing. We generate a fair amount from tourism as well, which baffles me. Arguing against the system while not engaging with the current system is just an argument for Tories. But the thing is, like, they had multiple chances to actually make a difference, and they didn't really do a lot. They did a lot of bad things. They certainly did some bad things. Unless you think like the very bad war in Iraq was a smart one. But I think that the current situation where the Tories just getting to run rampant was 100% on the negligence of the Labour. They did genuinely achieve a fair bit, but the stuff they screwed up was just so colossal, and I don't mean colossal as in, like, you know, actually bad screw ups, right? But like for their image, like the anti-Semitism stuff as well. Like that's a pretty bad mark in your party, a really bad thing in your party. I mean, feel like, you know, the Jewish have went through enough. They don't need Labour piling on, right? Surely. Oh no, Young stealing Eurista's political stream idea. It's not even what I meant. I'm not even an overly political person. I'm fairly tame with my kind of political ideals. A DUP or Sinn Féin here. Yeah. And either one of them is pretty bad. I mean, like I said, my big sister's man is a Ulster loyalist. What is it? He's actually his brother is a part of. It's like the loyalist version of the IRA. What's it called? UDF. That's it. A Dutch guy living in Northern Ireland. The Unionists basically worship me. Totally forgot about that, yeah. Sort of subconscious racism, not approving it, but I can at least understand it. But just how can you look up a group that was even on your list because of X, Y, Z trait? The thing is, like, I genuinely don't understand anti-Semitism, right? You know, for a country to want to purge your entire people, like, you know, like the Nazis did, like, I don't understand the kind of hatred you would have to feel towards a group of people for that. Like, it baffles me, genuinely, I can't comprehend that. But, like, there was people that were like, you know what, yeah, I can agree with that. They deserve it. And you're like, who, like, maybe a certain couple of people do something bad enough to deserve that? But, like, an entire race? That baffles me. Absolutely. Can we purge the government / billionaires though, pretty please? Yeah, it's quite... When you realise just how much wealth is collected up into just such a small amount of people, it's crazy to think about it. Just remove them from power. I mean, then they just get replaced by someone else as equally as corrupt. It's a shame because, like, I don't think we've found the ideal way of governing yet. I don't think we have, right? Like, people are like, you know, democracy, that's the way. And I'm like, no, democracy has so many bad issues. Like, it's so easily corrupted as well. Because, I mean, you don't just have one person that can be good or bad that will end up corrupting it and messing up the system. You've got many possible chains in that link that could snap and just mess up the system. And I'm not arguing for, like, for dictators, right? But dictators, if you had a good dictator, then your country was pretty set for a while, as long as they remained a good dictator. Now, while they might not always have been, you know, perfect for all the classes, like, you know, you would get the odd one that actually really did a good job for everyone. But, you know, it's just a problem that, you know, power corrupts when you get that much power, and, you know, you can't become, you're not infallible forever. Eventually you will be like, why should I make this effort when, you know, people don't appreciate it? So maybe you stop caring about one group. I completely abhor the anti-Semitism in my party, and honestly one of the reasons I'm still in the party is to fight back against those voices in whatever way I can. But people use this argument against Labour and don't bring up, oh yeah, the Tories are super racist. Like, and they don't hide it, that's the thing, they just don't care. But the thing is, see the people that support most Tories, who are actual proper Tory fans, are kind of racist themselves, so it resonates with them. I honestly think the race card is stupid. Talk about policy. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's such a big thing right now when it comes to the label, like you don't really hear much about their policies in the news and whatever, because all you hear about is like the anti-Semitism and all that crap, which is baffling because like your Heldon says here, they're by far not the worst for it. Like the racism, the blatant racism, sorry, shall I say. It works, but it shouldn't. It's completely irrelevant. I feel like US racism and policy are very hand in hand, yeah. Right. Oh man, FG's is not having a good time. What's making him so unhappy? Can he counsel himself? No, that was worth a try. Are you sure? No. Oh man, it's because 2 of his ones died. Ah, and he's got elite expectations because of that. Neuro supercharge, can you go? Supercharge yourself, buddy? Damn, he can't. Are we at least able to keep our meals in check? 10 out of 10 stacks. 80 or 98. How are we doing with these? 23. We're getting there. We're getting there. How long do we have before we can accept it? I'm going to accept it now, actually. How long do we have to do? 27 days. Oh my god, that's perfect. 27 days. Surely we can do it. Yeah. 50. Oh, we don't even need that. The full 50. Right. How much steel do we have? None in storage, so we're basically relying on all this. We have enough steel to do it though, so that should be fine. What about you? Do we have enough steel to do all you? Yeah, we do. We're missing components. Is that because we're actually missing the components? Or is it because we're actually missing components? Oh no! We haven't been missing components in ages! Well, component mining time. Damn. It's been ages since we've run out of components. We had like 40 like 2 minutes ago. What the hell? We'll go over here. Oh, there's a big clump there. Anything over here? Nope. Down here? Nope. Man, we've went through all the steel that we had here. That's pretty bad. We had a lot of steel there and it's all gone. Oh, there's some components here. Any more around here? That is so. Oh, and over here. A present. Right. Oh, wait. Shouldn't be a single ruler. President or King or Prime Minister was unnecessary. Yeah, because it ends up like it's just every time they're like, you know what? I've got all this power. Why do I need to be good with it? Oh, what? Who's boat crew? I don't care about boat crew. Oh, active ones. What have we got here? Oh, component mining site. How many people are here? Let's have a look. 17 people, that's a bit much for just my guys to go kill 17 people as well. The American system is really fucking dangerous. Look at all the former Soviet states for that. I don't get that bit. How would you look at the former Soviet states for the American one? It's just so hard to find an honest, unbribable politician. Yeah. Honestly, like, people are really easily bribed. Not just politicians. Like, it's more prevalent, or it looks more prevalent because of politicians, you know, being in the limelight. But you know, people are just inherently really easy to bribe. Like, people are kind of greedy. People kind of selfish. Is there a way to do like multiple of these? No. Ah. Can I maybe make a second one and just have like Fishy doing the job inherently attracts people looking for power? Yeah, I completely agree with that, man. This is far more agreeing with with Jagger than I ever thought I would feel comfortable with. FGs, can you go supercharge yourself? And maybe make you a wee bit happier. Wasn't present. You wanted to leave us. You're not allowed to leave us. Right, so that, what is it going to be that we're going to get rid of? Oh man, we don't even get a buff from the goddamn supercharging. We just don't get the minus. That's stupid. So I was thinking I wanted to go into politics for the wide-eyed optimistic reasons, but it scared me off just because of that. Yeah, like because you're really easily corrupted, Andarius. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Man, I wanted to become a politician, but I'm just so easily bribable. That's no, because everyone else is. Yeah. Seems like a perfect reason to be bribable yourself there. You know what? All the cool kids are doing it. Clearly, I am joking, right? Don't do drugs, kids. Don't be corrupt. Do you like mining? No. Who's the miner? Was it TTR? Yeah, kinda. It was you. Get out here, get all these done. So what is it that's draining all my power? Oh, it's probably these. That's a few more of them than I probably should have had. How did you guys get hurt? Did you just fight? Oh man, Matty, you get your face messed up. Jesus. He did vote for Divinity Lizard. You do make a point. He is very easily bribed over. I don't know if it's that a bad thing. It's a bad thing when the person is C Fusion and Darius, right? You're that's like Satan being like, hey, you want to do this for me? And you're like, yeah, cool, no bother. No, I'm just trying to appease Satan here, guys. How is that a bad thing? It's Satan! Yeah, right, I forgot about that. You know, is not screwing over someone a good thing if it's a bad person you're not screwing over? There's a thinker for you. That makes me a ninny. You know, sometimes Satan has good ideas. Man, I feel like there's so many jokes I could possibly go into with that one and have them be very darker than I would like. I'd make a deal with Satan if it was a good deal. I don't care. How big is this? It's actually not that big. It's gonna assemble a centipede. There's another centipede there, a charger. Oh, it doesn't initiate yet, but it is coming for us. What's your range? Quite big. Quite freaking big. I'm pretty sure I can... What can I do? What's activation? Oh, it's gonna drop mechs in it as well. It's got ciphers and all that crap as well. This is gonna be a pain to deal with. How are we doing for animals? How's our rhino population looking? 8 rhinos, that's not a lot. That is really not a lot of rhinos. Oh, we've got Smellcat Junior here. Right, how am I going to deal with these fuckers? Oh, I could Insanity Lance them. If I Insanity Lance that Cypher, that would do a lot of damage, wouldn't it? And then maybe the Centipede as well, while having my people snipe the turrets. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Who has the Insanity Lances? Yeah, we've got one here. How many charges does it have? One. So I kind of want to use up your Aristo's one because it's only got one. You don't have a charger. You've got a Psychic Shock one, that's useless. You don't have any. And you've got an Insanity, but it's full. You are completely unarmed. You've also got an Insanity that's full. You don't have anything. And Baron, you've got a Shock. So we do have one Insanity I could use. I'm not going to do it at a sleeping one. I'm going to set them off first. I'm actually going to activate friendlies to come in first from one of the crappier ones, not from the Shattered Empire, one of these two, because they are going to more likely have what they called stabby people, melee people, that's it. And they can activate it, and then I'm going to Insanity Lance some of the kind of tougher ones and have my people ready to deal with them. So we're going to grab use free, send yous over here. I'm going to have yous come in from this side. And Darius, I'm going to use you for skipping more than anything, honestly. Yeah, get you there as well. Owlsreef, I kind of want you doing other stuff right now. I need you to keep the mining up actually. So I'm going to leave you at peace. You have one animal that's going to follow you. That's going to be the wee bug. I kind of don't want the bug to die. It's the survival of the fittest, and a friendly commissar survived. So let's not get him killed off by being an idiot. Sea Fusion, of course I'm going to send Sea Fusion in. He's going to come in with me because we're buddies. Good amigos. Now who is it that had this Insanity one? It was you, wasn't it? Yeah, right. Now, FGs. I'm not risking you going in, even though you do have the animals, which could be terrible. It could be a massive backfire right there. But let's send the people in. Are these auto doors? They're not. I need to switch them out to auto doors at some point. Military aid. Where are the guys going to come from though? Oh, that's a lot of them, Jesus. What are they looking like though? We've got pistols. Was that some heavy SMGs? They're not bad. Go juice, you're going to get out your face before going into it. Oh man, I called in some on-fankers. Oh. Right now, I'm actually going to grab two of them. I really don't want any of my people to get hurt or damaged as best as I can. Especially not bringing in the animals. It's making me kind of paranoid. Yeah, and these ones are even further away. And again, they're all pretty much sniper, not sniper, like mini sniper rifles. Is there anything I can even do right now? Right, I want to make it so that you can just range there. So I'm going to have you guys go back here, go back here. If I slip switch your range, I need to go a bit closer. I'm going to have you down here actually. I'm going to have me just behind Fishy to come help him. I'm going to have you over here in case anyone starts to get too close to the snipers as well, so they can rush in and keep them at bay. But basically this is the kind of setup I want. Are you guys going to actually come fight? Right, once they diverge I'm going to actually activate this mate cluster. Right, this is roughly, I know roughly that's where we need to go, so I'm actually going to pull my people back a wee bit. All the way back. It might be a wee while before I actually activate these people, because they're not going to go straight for that fight, which is a shame. Oh man, you know what, I'm going to have to activate them. Hopefully I can run back or something. Do you have an angle up here? Yeah, I think you've got an angle round about here. Say, you don't have a reach over there though. You're definitely going to have an angle on us. But how much of an angle? Because I want to get this done first. How do I get that done first without activating all the other ones? It's going to be a pain. What do I need? I do have Janissary squads and absolute like panic mode kind of stuff. Right, I'll say fuck it and we just activate. Right, you can hit it, so that must mean you should be able to hit it if I move these up. Aristo things quicker. There we go. Now you, Aristo. There we go. So there's a mix coming in. And is that all them rushing towards it? It is. Wait, is that not activating still? Oh, that still doesn't act. That's the one threat I was worried about. So you guys pull back. You know what? Actually, Matty, you just go rest. That cipher is absolutely freaking. Like that one cipher was tearing everything up. That's gonna blow up. That's on fire, so that's probably gonna blow up. I feel. Who else is in the critical break list? That's just FG still. Yeah, you guys. Oh, and they've even thingy. Oh, what? No, you actually. Is that both groups attacking at the same time? It kinda is. Right now, looking at them, they're probably gonna need our support. Yeah. So I'll go in with Aristo, Matty and Baron. Snipers to try hit the kind of more critical things like these ones here. Matty, no, you just go rest up or something. So we can support them while they're firing in. Hopefully we can hurry up and destroy that before it actually completes anything assembled. I don't think I need you guys. Just go. So all the centipedes are down. And no one's actually activating on these. Who can we get? Who needs some... Oh, click, boom. Gonna blow you up. No, it just damages you. What's some extra equipment I could have really used, thankfully. There we go, easy freaking peasy. That's going to make everyone super happy with us. Now, how many components did I get from this fight? Oh man, it does not look like a lot looking at this. Hey, super easy. We did really well here. Can we deconstruct these? We'll put this stuff out on fire. Can we rescue Felix here? He's literally only burned, so that ain't gonna be too bad. Alpha Beaver? Hey! Alpha Gamo the Furry has joined us. Now, Andarius, that last thing you said there, yeah, but they'll flee after 3 shots from the robots, is that you talking about my valued and valiant allies here? I sure hope not. I sure hope you didn't just imply that these guys would run like cowards instead of fighting and not even fleeing, not a single one of them. They barely get scratched and they took down 2 centipedes and all of these, pretty much. We did a little, but it was mostly just taking out the stuff that wasn't even activated just to make sure it didn't do any damage. How many of these have we made? Oh man, we are not making these very quickly. I might actually double up on crafters. Fishy, stop making them. Oh, that's smithing. Oh man, that's probably why. We're smithing. Oh, it's not his main one. Yeah, holy crap. That's probably why he's not been doing it so hard. Right, Fishy. Getting Euro supercharged. Yeah, that was some nice work there. If I do say so myself. Freaking stomped them. Going for, I'm just going to go to deconstruct. That's not too bad. Oh, another component. 2 components. I will take them right now. Yeah, take the steel. Good, good. We needed the steel. What about components? What do we still need components for? Fair few components for these. I'm pretty sure these are all wired up because they're all next to each other, the way I've done this. Yeah. But there's no redundancies, so I should probably make some of them. Just in case. Chat's gone quiet because they were watching an absolute master at work there, Andarius. They're like, damn, that was just beautifully well done. Took like 1-2 shots on Matty here. 'Tis but a scratch. Heldon's not playing though. What do you mean? Oh, you're trying to imply that Heldon's a master of anything? Because, you know, if you're gonna try big, big someone up, try do it with someone that's at least competent, right? You didn't see the shit show that was Heldon getting his absolute ass handed to him by the real Shepherd in his playthrough, clearly. Poor Heldon. I felt bad by the end of it. I'm like, Jesus, he's just getting stomped over and over. Like, there was sometimes you were getting like maybe 5-10 seconds before you were just getting instantly stomped by them. I'm like, Jesus. I know that fight is pretty hard apparently. I didn't do that DLC myself, but I'm fairly sure I remember a mate of mine that did it saying it was pretty rough. Especially, I'm pretty sure bionics really fall off. Am I right? In the later Mass Effects, like Mass Effect 1, they're really strong, and then like Mass Effect 2, they're like also kind of really strong, and then 3, it's just like not strong at all. Like it just really falls off. Might be right there. A lot of stuff gets really spongy on 3, if I remember right. Animals, where's that freaking Alpha Beaver? Yeah, get out of here. No, fuck off rhinos, that's it. supposed to be the hardest fight in the game, and I went into it with no shield, stripping pills, and busted up from the fight beforehand in a more insanity difficulty. That's a lot of excuses you're holding. Started one yesterday. It's amazing how fast fights go from this is really easy and then suddenly you're just dead. Man, FGs, why are you always so miserable? I mean, I won in the end, no need for excuses. That's a fair point. That is a fair point, Heldon. You did succeed. You know someone who hasn't succeeded recently? Jake. Not that I'm enjoying his string of failures that he has to big up by making fake victories. Oh, what do you mean? That's not the stipulations. Looks like the credits to me. Can't imagine doing the absolute defeat of streaming for 14 hours and not even winning. That's pretty savage. Heldon, you're gonna make him cry. You know that. You're gonna make him cry. Imagine playing 14 hours, right, and then still losing. I have to say, I was ripping out a jingle, right, because it looked very much like Jake was very much on pace to beat Jingo's time. Never mind the 12 hours at the beginning. And I was like, you know, Jingo, if he beats you, that is gonna be you're gonna get mocked like ridiculously. I did. I'm like, imagine losing to Jake, like blind, like Jake blind doing pretty much really good pace. Because I had like, you know, after Jake had started, I had a quick I had a quick look at the kind of like a previous walkthrough, and like Jake when they were at like maybe 3.5 hours, Jake was at like 4.5. But he just slowed down so much near the end that it really screwed him. And like, really, like another raid this quickly after the make drop? Giggles, what a name. Oh, that's a few of them. Is that a breaching gun? That's a doomsday rocket launcher, what the fuck? Oh, Goka? Goka! Goka! How could you? Oh man, Goka, how could you turn on us like this? He was the chosen one. After all that talk about how much I wanted him back, our Goka. He's still married to you. Man, how could you? Oh, is that 2 free rocket launchers? Nash, you're not a big threat. Forks! He 100% must be from the... Yeah, Seekers of Justice, Forks. Hey! Oh, is that our... Are they getting ready to leave? Oh, fire, that's not good. Oh man. Oh, what are you about to shoot? You're about to... Oh, Maria, it's not looking good for you. They have got so many rockets. Like, everyone's got rockets. What are they doing? Oh, they're trying to... Right, I'm gonna really need to utilise our man Andarius here. In this freaking long play. Man, Pizza, why you gotta hate in the long play, right? Randy had that absolute master comment and decided to test you. After you let Uristo drag him away, can you blame him yet? And I'm pretty sure we got Uristo after that, didn't we? I think this was the one that abducted him. Oh, that's fitting. Yeah, right. I'm going to have to really utilise our man Andarius here. Or do I? I can maybe call in the extra help as well. Are you guys actually going to help us? Depends. It depends on whether they go for the walls. If they go for the walls, they're going to do a lot of damage. I'm really going to get fucked. But if they bottleneck in here, I can do a pretty good job of dealing with them. Especially if I phone in some friends. Although, how did they get through? Oh man, it's because I hate building doors apparently. Snow, Matty. Oh no, rush him. Rush him. Rush him. Rush him. Rush him. Don't let him frag grenade us. Oh man, that's going to block the walls, isn't it? See, some idiot, right, was telling me like, oh, explosives don't one-shot walls. I don't know, you know, they must have already been damaged, or, you know, you must have made shitty walls, but like, that was just a frag grenade. I had a mortar land and take out an entire set of walls, and they're like, no, that doesn't happen. No, it does! It freaking does! I'm not sure, see Fusion, whether we just go straight into the Divinity 2. I had, like, my original plan was to do Witcher 3 DLC. But at this rate, it depends. It depends on if the... Oh, well, Maria, you're looking a bit crispy there, buddy. I don't think you survived that Doomsday rocket launcher. It depends. If... Oh, wait, democracy just flat out wins on this? It does, yeah. As long as they get both, they get in. I mean, I did make it pretty unbuyable, Jagger. Like, you physically cannot buy a single vote with real money, right? The closest you can get to buying real money or votes in this one is by going for a tier 3 sub, which is madness. And if, like, you know, if I said to C Fusion, if he starts handing out tier 3 subs, then I'm just going to take away his option, because it goes against the whole not wanting them to freaking buy votes. Because I really like the fact that, you know, the people who watch the stuff actually gets to pick the stuff. Hey, I'm a tier 3 sub to fish. Yeah, and it's stupid. It's such a bad value. Like, I mean, if you want to support a streamer, tier 3 subs is the worst way to do it. Absolutely the worst way to do it. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it, right? If you want to do it, you do it, right? Fair enough. But, you know, it's just such an inefficient way to do it. It really just, you know... Oh. Oh, wow. That's one way to kill my rhinos. Oh, Goka. Let's see who's got the better long play here, Goka, eh? Uh-oh. Where is Uristo? Or Andarius, sorry. Oh, Andarius, hurry up. Uh-oh. Go this way. I've seen that Doomsday rocket launcher getting prepped. Is he still going to shoot? No, he's not. I don't need any help with him. Oh, Goka's down. Cut off your eye, cut out your ear, cut off your leg. That's what you get for crossing us, you freaking chump. Now, I could really use him, right? Beautiful, careful shooter, undergrounder. I want request streams. Well, it's partial about it. I mean, honestly, see if you were to offer him roughly how much, the full amount of a tier 3 sub to him, I'm pretty sure he would do a 2 hour of a stream. That's a fairly reasonable price. Give him the re-education prompt. You just nearly got his head clean off. Yeah. Thinking about it, I was just going to kill him there, but I can't. Thinking about it, because unfortunately, it'll make everyone super. It'll make his wife's super unhappy. So tend him without medicine. Who is this? You're unarmed. I don't need to worry about you. What have you got? Have you just got a normal rifles? Right, why are you guys not fighting? Right, you've downed him. Should have done a better job fighting, but you know, whatever. Right, we need to get Cyrus and Maya here. Right, and Darius. Oh man, this is gonna be. There we go. Oh no, you're gonna oh, please tell me you're aiming for that one and not the rest. That's fine, that's fine. We got a free Doomsday launcher as well. That's fine. Just a wee scratch. Right, get Katarina here. Oh, Giggles, get Giggles. Wait, Goka, get back up! Wow, Goka, you ungrateful bastard! You absolute ungrateful freaking bastard! Oh no, no more animals! You guys, oh no 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 no, run away, run away, run away. Oh no 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 no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Ah, who was that? Ah, Alsvief. Fish lips, I don't think you're doing too well either. Wait, fish lips, is that brain damage? Oh no, it's neuro supercharge, thank fuck. Goka? Oh yeah, someone just cut off his head. Was that me? That couldn't have been me. Could it? Uh-oh. Jesus, why are they not running yet? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go, sold down. Yeah, they're running now. Oh yeah, true, it's log. I think it was a delayed reaction. Oh no no no, Uristo shot his head. Uristo freaking headshot him to death. Nice. Fish lips, you lost an arm. I'm gonna need to grab some people as I was gonna say prisoners, but more like parts. Damn, right. Yeah, I could also use another person, right? So we'll have a look through the people. Gormand, nope. Maya, staggeringly ugly, kind. Oh, I mean, we'll get mining, plants, and medical. But they're old. They're old as shit. Do any of you have any good parts I could take off you as well? Man, look at this. This is so bad. Right. Uristo, you're helping right now. Baron. What about Lumpy here? Slowpoke Undergrounder, that's pretty bad. Do you have any parts? Nope. Snow, what about you? Do you have any parts? Nope. Any good? Gormand, nope. You're pretty much a definite no. I do need to grab some organ donors 100%. Oh, Forky's about to get away. Forky's a good crafter. Oh man, no one's up to get him though. Oh man, and he's gonna be too fast to get out. Like, oh, did he have a hurt leg? A little bit of slowing. Ah, he's still a wee bit faster than us though. If I can get him down, I'm gonna get him down. Right, what about you? You're dying soon. You're staggeringly ugly. Pyromaniac, that's a no. Cody, what are you looking like? Chemical interest, that's a no. So was it Maya was the Gormand? No, you're okay. I'm maybe thinking of you, honestly. So was, you know, Nimble and Tough is really good, but Gormand is just so bad. Can I get Lumi actually? Creepy breathing, it's under this. No, pretty crap. And you're also high. Do any use of any parts to steal off yous? No. How fast am I? I'm pretty slow because of the damage. I took a fair whack in these fights. Now, who are we grabbing here? Great memory and jealous and all this stuff. I might grab this person actually. They've just got buns, so yeah, I'm gonna grab them. Probably recruit them as well. I would like 4K, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch 4K. I'm gonna try go for 4K. Man, Sea Fusion just sitting in his bed, the lazy bugger. Wait, and Darius. Oh no, I don't need to worry about you. Now you, I'm gonna grab you so I can chop you up. So you just head back as well. We got a free Doomsday launcher out this, which is really good. We did lose a lot of good animals. And Owlsvief. Owlsvief was a miner, I believe. That was quite rough. Probably need to quickly get the pen back up. What was it made out of? Marble. We still should have a bunch of marble, yeah. Let's get to doing that as quickly as possible. Kaiser survived that, I'm quite surprised. But I'm not going to go out my way to try to save Kaiser, like, that's just silly. Now you quickly go over here. Where's fish lips? Where's 10 fish? There we go. We should be able to save fish lips pretty easily. TTR's having a tantrum, that's fine. You go barter whatever you want. Barcode, what are you doing? You're capturing people. Man, Owlsvief, super sad on that one. Because I did like Owlsvief. Did you get? No, you're shooting at him, aren't you? Yeah, you're a pretty pyromaniac, so pretty useless. The other one must have got away. Oh, Rainford over here. How are they looking? Staggeringly ugly, bloodlust, and nimble. Oh, that is very good. They've got crafting and medical as well. Oh. Volcron, go save him. I want him. Or possibly her, I'm not quite sure. Her. Apologies. And you... 10 fishy. Yeah, he's only got 2. He's only missing an arm or something. It'll be fine. You're still beating out the fires by himself. Oh, I'm gonna have roasted rhino for dinner. Wait, what? I hear something about to explode. Oh, it's just these. Oh well, tong tong. Oh, like deed. Unlucky buddy. All's well that ends well. Rest in peace. That went not too bad, honestly. It could have went a lot worse. Yeah, so used to beating it out. Good stuff. And then Darius, you're going to go help as well. Good stuff. Cody, are you hurt? Yeah, Cody's fine. So these two are going to survive regardless, right? Nails, did I look at you? Yeah, I did. You were shit. Same with you. Same with Lumpy? Yeah, you're crap as well. How far away is Volcron from saving this guy? Because I don't think he's got a lot of damage. Yeah, it's just wee things. He's just bleeding out really hard. We might lose a few animals from that, but hopefully we should be fine. I should be able to get there fairly quickly. Yeah, that was really rough. Like, how many Doomsday launchers was that? That was like 4 or 5 Doomsday launchers and like 3 triple rocket launchers. That was brutal. Oh man, hit friendly commissar again. Ah, well, he's dead. Ah, and he's bonded. Ah, god damn it. Should probably deal with this fire for the animals at some point. Prioritise getting the fence back up, actually. What time is it? Oh man, it's terrible. I completely forgot to make my dinner. I knew I forgot to do something. Are you treating them? Are they going to survive? Oh yeah, they're going to survive just fine. What about Fishy? Fishy's going to survive just fine as well. So, where are you, Baron? Oh, we don't need to... Oh wow, Fishy can even get up himself. Fishy, get your weapon. Did a grand job, Fishy. I'm really proud of Fish here. Oh, that was close. Baron, go quickly. Tend him? How did he lose that? He lost his left leg. How? Snow stabbed him? But Snow's all the way down here. Well, Matt, you're gonna get up in a minute. I'm nearly done with the... Oh, what was that? What was that? What's on fire? What's on fire? Is that a chicken? Oh, you dumbass chicken. Hey, is someone faster that can possibly go get the stuff we need? No. Right, are you gonna die anymore? Barely. I thought you captured him. Who's Felix? Who the hell are you? Well, let's not worry about it. How are we looking for this? Pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a wee bit shitty for TTR, but it's alright. Oh man, Stallion, get back in! Rescue him now. Man, that was really rocket launchers. That I'm surprised Fish survived that. 3 rocket launchers landing right on top of you. Yeah, you got dealt with, buddy. Betrayal. There is only one correct response for betrayal such as yours. Now, Andarius, how are you feeling? Husband died. I mean, together you're almost as unhappy about the Owlsreef dying. Oh yeah, you get beheaded. I nearly slashed off your head, but you did survive. And then Euristo was like, nah, can't have that, and he shot you through the head. I'm really surprised. He was probably aiming for like your leg or something. That seems a very Euristo thing to do. Capture him without being fined, so you actually go and do other stuff. Can you finish the fence so that our good friend FGs and TTR can finish roping in all these animals? Where's that stallion? Go get the stallion, then go get the boomalope, then get a chick, get the alpaca, get the foal, get the boomalope, get the dromedary, get the boomalope, get the foal. I don't think you're that badly hurt with the leg. Oh no, you're pretty badly hurt. Maybe I shouldn't have you doing that. Go rest. FGs, you are absolutely fine, FGs. You go do it. You might be a wee bit slow because of your armour, but, well, you know, You're not gonna die. There we go. Oh, and you as well. Oh, and you, wee chick. It literally read that your head exploded, yep. Yep, there you go. The fight started with me slashing off your right eye and your jaw. I'm pretty sure your eye got completely, it doesn't show you. I then slashed off your leg in one go. Then I slashed off your ear. And then you get a wee punch. Oh, that's right. You went down after that, right? So Voltron came over, started healing you. And then you started hitting Voltron. So we hit you a couple times. But then Uristo from like just here just shot you straight to the head, crushed your head, and you just died. You'd taken so much damage to your head because of the slashing. I took off your ear and then your eye, then your ear, that you had very little health on either of them left. Colonist, yeah, that's it. If you're gonna break, do it where you're immediately gonna be able to get rescued. You're deaf in 9 hours. You are not deaf. You are fine as well. Where's Voltron? Did Voltron take? Yeah. So you're the 3 people are patched up, right? Who is it I want to get in? Kind of looking at this person going, that's not a bad one to get in. Cody, yeah, meh. But you, crafting, I need a crafter. You're nimble. Oh, nimble isn't what I thought it was. Jealous is annoying as well. I might go for Rainford and leave Rennie. Yeah, even though we did just lose one of the miners, I'd rather have another crafter right now. So was everyone? Oh man, it was Ma. Was that Ma? Oh, why isn't Ma wall that get wrecked? I can't believe how many rockets they had. They just had so many rockets. Why would they have that many rockets? You. Oh no, it's Taciturn. No one's. Go put him back under. We do need another one of these as well. Taciturn is still assigned to it. Oh, infection. Voltron, you've got like nothing wrong with you. Get up. Tend him. Tend him. Tend him. Because I need them to tend their parts up first. Wait, where were you carrying them? You know what, ignore them. Go! Rescue Uristo, rescue TTR, then heal them. Freaking idiots. Like, where was he taking you? Where was he taking you into a back alley to have his way with him or something? Freaking idiot. Right. Tend Uristo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Crap. I meant to not go in at the right. Tend them. Tend them. Man, everyone's so busted. Right, who's this actually still bleeding? It's you, and TTR is just hurt. Uristo, you get. What are you doing, Voltron? You didn't heal him! Then go heal him. No, get the mare. Get the chick. Get the chick. Is there any other animals we're missing that might get out? Ah, nothing of consequence. Oh man, I'm no longer inspired. Looking at this, I don't think we're going to have enough time to do all these without having a second one and just having people doing it 24/7. Like, we've got the chem fuel for it. We've got the steel, I believe, nearby. Are you kidding me? Are you actually shitting me? Like, really? That unstable power cell was enough to destroy it though. We do have the Doomsday rocket. I mean, this one is super easy to deal with. With what we've got, we just need to kind of heal up. Like this one, this is probably one of the shittiest ones I think I've ever seen. Like, this won't activate for 4 days, which, you know, it's the one that's giving me a kind of scare here. But all we need to do is just see if we damage this in any way, it'll destroy everything there pretty easily. Then it's just a case of killing off all this stuff, but we can get like a random people to help us with that shit. But what time is it? 10 o'clock. I'm pretty sure that's when I said I was going to stop. Let me actually have a look at my schedule. Let's keep to the schedule. If it's yeah, another 15 minutes, we'll get ready to fing it up. Right, there we go. Chick is roamed away, that's fine. Yeah, we should be able to deal with this super easy. We've got a Doomsday rocket launcher. One shot in here will absolutely mess it up. Yeah. I'm really not worried about that. I do really want this wall up, because that was really annoying. And then have these two doors always open, so wherever we get attacked from, they'll try funneling this way, maybe. Yeah, that's not worrying me whatsoever. Activates in 2 days. That gives us 2 days to deal with it. I would like to get it dealt with pretty quickly. I definitely want it dealt with before the goddamn stupid mortar comes online. We do have our own mortar. Is that Lucky? No, Lucky Cooper. Oh, look how happy Sea Fusion is as we tidying up. He's doing pretty nicely. Can someone grab that and get it hauled? It's super important we grab that. How am I doing? I really shouldn't be racing, I really need to be building. My nose is still going. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh, my brain damage in any way is pretty bad. Yeah, it's making my consciousness at 90%. Don't know if you can heal up brains. I'd really hope so. Oh, they're taking a wounded guest. What are you doing? Get out the door! Freaking idiot. Absolute idiot. What do you have? You got kinky slave strap, right? You got reinforced barrel. I don't know why you want to sell us that. You got some components. I might take your component off you, buddy. Sell you a bunch of insect jelly. Yeah. You're just gonna break my wall? What a fucking idiot. Like, why is that a thing? My friend, do you have the dumb? This game. Why? Why did that happen? Like, you can see the door from where he was. Freaking moron. Lucky. Lucky's here just to cuss me. That's what it was. Just to freaking cuss me. Right. What can we steal of yours? What do we need for you? Oh, you're malnourished? You're malnourished? No. You're malnourished? No. Right, let's give you this. And what can we take off you? Right, what do we need? That's the first thing, right? What do we need? I need a nose. I want a nose. Uristo, what did you lose? You lost an ear and a nose? I don't think you got two noses. You lost an arm. So we need an arm, a leg, two legs. Oh, Jesus Christ, C-Fusion. When did you lose all that? A kidney. And yeah. Well, give me a nose. There we go, nose. Give me your arm. And give me one of your legs. Can I get one of your legs? I think your legs are hurt, yeah. Both the legs are hurt right now. Oh, give me a kidney. And you harvest a leg. Is your left leg hurt? It is, so once that gets better, we'll take that as well. And you, we'll start trying to recruit you. Convert first. FG's convert. There we go. Man, I can't believe that. Freaking. Oh, hey, that was a much bigger jump, wasn't it? Yeah, that was like what, nearly 30. Man, it's so much easier to recruit them when they're not steadfast and stuff. I don't need to rest. I don't need to repair either, but I need to build something. What was it I was going to build? Oh man, I've forgotten already. I'm pretty sure I had something scheduled up to build. Also, who was the person I was getting to do the smithing? It was Fish Lips, wasn't it? Yeah. Who was the other one? Fish Lips and Barcode. What's Barcode doing? Get to work, buddy. Barcode also still at smithing, yeah. I think it's about time I can call it a night actually. Can plan out how I want to deal with all this stuff later. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank God, it's just a quest. What's it for? Psychic Emanator? Oh wow, that just makes you happier all the time. What a bionic arm. What's this for? Oh, it's for one of these stupid monuments. Oh wow, if any part of it's destroyed, 23 insect hives come up. Let's not do that. What's this one? Free colonists for 7 days, that's another one I really can't afford. Anyway, I'm gonna save up, call it a night, because I really need to go to the toilet and make my dinner and crap. What day's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't think I've got any plans for Tuesday, so we should be fine for the stream. Now, I am seeing both Baron and Lucky are going, but you know, Lucky's for once got less people, so we'll give a wee raid to Lucky. Is it not Tuesday tomorrow? Oh, Baron's vote is going. Oh yeah, never mind then. Baron, Bone, yep. I might watch it, but I might start a wee bit before it or something. I don't know. You know what he's like. He always loses. But I might actually kind of put a break in that until his mod game maybe or something. But yeah, until then, I'm gonna leave you guys with Baron. Remember to vote for the worst possible long play vote just to mess with them. And I shall be back. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be exactly that time then. I might do it around the mod game, but I will be back tomorrow. I shall see you guys later. Have a good one.
Jedi Academy has paused. Stop the email. Stop the count. Stop the count. Roommate really wants that 7 Days to Die. Come on, 3-way time for Police Quest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like in my heart of hearts. That's what I'm holding out for. But I suspect that will not be the case. We're coming up on the last little bit for the vote. No, I haven't played Lost Light. I don't actually own the game. I only had the original version. It's a 10 minutes. I put it down for 10 minutes, which is probably excessive, but 5 minutes feels too short. So we're in the last little bit here, last stretch. Last gas votes here. Last minute push. We got a real surge for Star Wars Jedi Academy. They're battling it out. It's a real fight. Oh, I'm very curious to see how it's going to play out. It'll be very interesting if there's a tie and we end up playing Homeworld. Tie equals Homeworld. That's right, Jake. But I doubt there will be a tie. It looks like our winner is going to be 7 Days to Die. Maybe there'll be a last second surge. No, our winner is 7 Days to Die. So we will be. Look at this roommate dumping in a ton of points. Let's see. Yeah, roommate has contributed a large amount of points. Yeah, you did hear a yay in the background. Roommate is very excited to see a 7 Days to Die poll. Long play. So, 18k points well spent. I'm just going to take a quick look and see who are our contributors. And roommate is very happy. Let's take a quick peek here. View results. There we go. I think I can show this off. Oh, redeem 2 hours. TBD between 2 options. Oh, Vember is keeping us in suspense. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do multiplayer, if I just want to do it on its own. So let's see. 7 Days to Die, we had 300 bits from Andarius. And then Roommate contributing almost an entire almost entire Dictator stream worth of points. And then Andarius put in a lot of points. A lot of points went into 7 Days to Die. Let's see. Oh, Jedi Academy had some very strong backers. Leatherington put 6,000 bits, and then Lizard put 20,000 votes. A lot of votes went into Star Wars Jedi Academy. Who were our Homeworld 2 backers? Empower put in some points. We had some bits from Friendly Commissar, and then who were our sad little voters for Police Quest? We had Lizard and Pizza. And with that, that's going to be it. I'll probably be back in an hour or two. I'll do some my last practice stream before I do the mod challenge. But that's it for now. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I look forward to seeing you when I play 7 Days to Die. Thank you, everyone, and have a good one. Oh, I should do a raid. We're gonna raid. Let's see. Oh, Lucky's stirring. Let's go raid Lucky. So yeah, hang around. You can recover some of those points, and we can all say hi to Lucky. He's playing some Final Fantasy II.
There. What were you streaming?
Sieging a settlement should not be an easy